Yo, what is up, everyone? Hey, hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Eagle Eye Crew, Alchemos, Odin, Jeffrey, Derv, what is up? All right, so we'll let this play out a little bit. Um, and get to this here. Gotta keep this little music on for right now. It's gonna give it time to warm up, get everyone time to nestle in, get their favorite snacks on, their drink on, their smoke on, get everything within arm's reach. Then we're gonna start going through some meltology and different inputs in this melted realm. Shout out to Eagle Eye Crew. Brick love to everyone who's making it in right now and who makes it in later and who has time to for truth, regardless of where you're getting it at. You're spreading that truth. If you're learning the truth, then you are waking up and learning. That's what it's about. That's what we're here for, to learn. Experience that we're having is a learning process. We learn from day one, and some of us continue to learn, even when it goes against academia. And that's why we're here at Meltology. Shout out to all the meltologists out there. Shout out to Spartan Red for giving this platform to allow me to come up here and present evidence, hang out with Eagle Eye Crew, hang out with others and other open-minded individuals who think for themselves and understand the type of realm that we're really in. If you haven't signed up already, make sure you sign up to the Red Brick University and also to All Mountains Are Melted Brick Buildings and Mountains Are Melted Brick Buildings, ran by Shipu. The first one, of course, is Spartan Red, Red Brick University, Melted Red Brick University, excuse me. Also, all Our Melted Reality. Make sure you please subscribe to Our Melted Reality. Fruit Kiss, Research My Research, Knowledge. I was just over there earlier. Always got some good stuff going on over there. There's always something going on. So make sure you sign up to Knowledge TV and check out your Wake and Bake and your Sleep and Shake, whatever you want to call it, because it's on all day, all night. Check them out. Deborah Watson, Boots on the Ground. She is the queen of Boots on the Ground. The Red Brick Chick, check her out. Alchemos 83. Always do the most with Alchemos. Check out his videos. Always dropping new videos, very nicely put together. Check them out. Also, check out Tartarian Meltdown documentary. That will get you up to level playing field of what's going on in the Red Brick community, what the different terms are, what we are referring to on certain descriptions, and what you're looking at when you're looking at this melted realm. So definitely check out Tartarian Meltdown. Two different documentaries and a third one soon to be released. As far as I know, it has not been released yet. And I was just over there watching him yesterday, I believe it was. So I didn't hear any mention of it, but I am waiting. We'll come back to the house cleaning. Also, shout out to Jen. Check out Jen over at Truth Seeker 69. She has a little bit dabble in all type of truths. Better catch her when you can, because at any moment her channel can be shut down. It usually is. And it always is to those that are spreading the truth, especially when you got people listening and catching on to the truth. Then you become a threat. And she has a big following. All right, guys, if you got them, smoke them, spark them, roll them up. Whatever it is, spark it, light it, roll it, pack it, pour it, whatever it takes for you to get in your comfort zone. Maybe you need a book, a cup of coffee, whatever it is to get you relaxed. Mhm. All right. I think we will slide into a little video here just to get it started. And I'll put that on while we do this. Big shout out to Fervent Heat. Yeah, check out his show yesterday. Devros. Devros, if you're out there, actually, I wanted to send you the link, and I don't have you in. Didn't have you on Facebook. So, if you want to come on, let me know, and I will get you that link. Wait, no, I get it for you. I could put it up on the chat. Yeah, I can throw it up in the chat. Well, you know what? I can't do that because I don't have a wrench. You'll figure it out. So we slide it to you. I got a few new videos. This one I think is one I've probably already shown, but just to get ready for some breakdown of some meltology. And I got some new stuff today that I haven't posted yet. Been waiting to drop that. I had some other new stuff too, but I went ahead and dropped that. And that's what you get when you join the groups. You're going to get the evidence. Make sure you join those groups. Sheep, who has an amazing group over there. A lot of people in that group. Has 2 groups actually, and it's growing very rapidly, exponentially. It's growing fast. The word is getting out there. Right now, you're still at the groundbreaking level of meltology. You're getting into it when only a handful of people know about it. Shout out to Patty, boots on the ground. Her husband's birthday, I think, was yesterday. I saw maybe it was today, because I think I just saw it today. Anyway, shout out to her and her husband. Break love to you. Patty's another amazing meltologist. Stumbled across meltology, just like the rest of us. Right place, right time, and just unlock so many questions. So many questions, and it always does. And of course, it opens up new questions, but at least those questions go to a proper foundation instead of sitting there wondering where the mud came from, where the rest of the animal went to. Then when it petrified into something, where'd the rest of the tree go to? And you got the stump. Well, you get into meltology and you throw that nonsense out, and you get back on the right track of thinking. And then you realize that this place here is just a place that was made up for us to come to, like on a computer game, computer board, however you want to think about it. Actually, you know what? Let's slide into one more video. We'll slide into this video here, then this is a new one, a new video, but I did drop this evidence recently. What's up, J-Dogs? Okay, glad you're here, buddy. Great question. So there's a couple ways you can do it. One, if you want to submit photos, you can, if you have not already, I strongly suggest you join the groups. It'd be great to have those in the group. If you've already done that and you want them up here to be shown, we can go about it two ways. One, invite you to come up here and you can present them yourself, or you can email them over to Spartan Red and go that route. You see that statue up there, all the patina in it. Old world. Cooked. Everything you're looking at is cooked balloon rock. You know what you're looking at, guys. Anybody new here? We're going over meltology. This is the advanced level. So if you're new here, you probably think you're just looking at some amazing places, amazing pics. You may not notice the damage that we're looking at. And if that's the case, I strongly suggest that you chill out in the chill out zone, but definitely mark it on your calendar and go check out Tartarian Meltdown. And actually, you should do that immediately because then you will have a better understanding of what it is that we're looking at and getting ready to go through. What's the date? 11th, I think. It's that fake day. Yeah, 11th of June 2022. That fake date. Everything else in this place is fake. And we've been tricked. And that's how they're able to keep us in contempt. Fate date. Everything's made up. They just give us a date and we go along with it. That's what I mean by fake date. Um, they've added time. They've added time to our timeline. Um, that's what I mean by fake date. Give us timelines from billions of years ago. All that to go along with the narrative on everything. They have to give us a fake date just to try and put things in perspective. When we're looking at something that's melted, they tell us billions of years old, hundreds of thousands of years. Um, Erosion that would take hundreds of thousands of years, just to keep us in that narrative where we don't start asking questions. But we're asking questions now. We're keeping our foot in their ass because we don't like getting lied to, getting played. We didn't sign up for that mess. We did not sign up for that. Yeah, there you go. 55 billion 2 years ago. What's up, Holistic Media? Derv, it's always nice having Derv around. Derv is a trooper. Great supporter. Love Derv. And Derv loves all. Look at that. Always giving love. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly, huh? All right, I think I'm going to go ahead and dive into some of this evidence. We'll stop that there so you guys don't have to endure me looking at my face or anything. Pull this evidence up real quick just to find it first. Let it go. Sorry about that, guys. Here it is. I hate when these folders just move around on their own. Stick it somewhere and come back and it's gone. Oh, man. Okay. We'll get that set up. All right. And let's go back here real quick. All right, guys. Let me, guys and gals, Eagle Light crew, spark them if you got them. Brick love to everyone out there. And I think I'll throw this back on. It ain't too loud. Let's see. Oh, I can't hear it. It definitely ain't too loud. All right. Throw this up here. You like crew in the house. We get lit, talk shit. All right. There we go. Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, subscribe if you have not already. Mountains are melted brick buildings. Please like, share, subscribe if you have not already. Just thought I would throw that in once again. You're going to hear that throughout. Don't want to sound, like it's a broken record, but people who jump in at different times, You may not have joined and may not be watching the full entire show. So we need strength in numbers. That's why we're here. We're here to get the word out and get other people involved in meltology so they can get the word out, and so on and so on. That's what we do. We spread truth. Anyway, and that thing jumped. I was trying to click on this one. I went to click on it. Boom, it was gone. Oh, man. All right. So now let's go ahead and jump back into this. Make sure this is up before I start. Maybe I didn't click on it. Let me go back. Just a moment. I thought I was in. What was it? All right, try this. All right. Didn't realize I was in. Bring love to all the hardworking individuals out there spreading that truth on meltology. And of course, this is not even the tip of the iceberg anymore. There are so many others out there just in the university. Um, in the nest is not up here, such as Alchemos, Patty. We know who you guys are. Crystal. Um, we know who you are. Break love to everyone. Here's the links here. Truth Seeker 69 is not up here. And Crystal's not up here. And Boots on the Ground, Meltology is not up here. But those links are in the channel, in the description. We're going to take it back to the beginning. We keep asking the same question: who built it? Well, the first thing we got to start is the grid. You think someone went out there and put a grid down, then put a dome around it, put a dome underneath it? You got to decide what they do first, the dome or this grid. And then they built the buildings on top of it, stacked them. This is what you're looking at, the buildings on a grid system. So people ask, what is the building attached to? Isn't it attached to the dirt? No, it's attached to the grid. And this is just an example. When you're building with these Legos, you snap them down on here and you build up. Now this grid gets hot and it starts melting these Legos, and some of them get melted all the way. Some of them are taller than others. And once that melt comes down, floods this grid completely. The water, if any water is in here, is now raised up because all this is no longer down here. All this is melted because of these massive buildings. Okay, guys, this is advanced level, and this is taking you back to beginner level. You have to know this. If you don't know this, you are in desperate need of watching the documentary. These questions should not be asked in the university. But for those who do not understand it, this is a concept of what we're talking about when you're dealing with the grid and the buildings on top of the grid. Of course, this is not seen anymore because it's flooded with brick melt over it. And then the water came. There might have been water underneath this grid to keep it cool. Who knows? because we know the plumbing system could not have come in afterwards, because then somebody would have to, the same person who did this, the same entity, however you want to call it, would have to then design a plumbing system on through meltage, which it'd be much easier to have it already intact, and then of course redirected because of the bent pipes, the pipes that are no longer flowing through, they're now melted inside, and so it redirects and then still keeps the flow of whatever, however the pump system's pumping it up and down, and then the rivers and streams flow down into the oceans or whatever, and somehow it keeps recycling, or new water is pumped in from wherever and comes in, or this ocean water is then recycled. It would have to then, the salt would have to be taken out because of lakes and streams and stuff, or fresh water that come down. So however that pumping system is working, we know it's still working. Maybe there's a filtration system in it too. But anyway, for this here, that's what we're looking at, guys and gals. Now we are up in the melt. Cooked out building. You still see the brick through it. Scarred, charred. Expansion out here. Balloon rock expanded. Brick ash, now referred to as dirt, sinking down in the melt. Still got some of the stucco on it, but you see everything else is cooked out, scorched, cooked. Right here, this corner here, rock climbing expanded out. This building has expanded out, and now you have this cooked out behind it as well. All cooked out. Block lines back there. Let's see if we can bump that up a little bit. Some block lines back here. Brick lines right here going at an angle. Right in here. Also right in here. Right here. Bricks. Right here. Cooked out, but you can still see them. Not sure what this red is here. Looks pretty red. It's probably vegetation of some sort, because there's some red vegetation right here. Looks different than the brick here. Thank you, Alchemos. Sometimes we have to go down to, we have to break things down just so my grandmama can understand it. She's old, so I bring out them Legos so she can understand it. But that's what makes Shipu so brilliant. He's able to take people that have no understanding and work with them. And some people have no patience. You can't deal with, beginner level. And that's why it's so hard for some people to understand when you're dealing with, we won't call out no names, but, when we're dealing with certain people, they get angry when you ask a question or you don't understand. And then it's kind of hard for you to either comprehend what they're telling you, or you to say, fuck you, and you never go back. And it takes time to get the message through because of the person or the presentation. So yeah, sometimes we have to give a good visual, but I appreciate that. Bricky up here in expansion right here. We're inside right now in this expansion here. And these are megalithic buildings and buildings that would cost, let's see. Oh, look, we got Dean the Machine coming in clean.
Rick Love crew. Rick Love James. How you doing, brother?
It sounded like you're in traffic.
I got an air conditioner kicking behind me over there.
Oh, okay. Me too. I got a fan going. Hey, that's the best way to do it, man. How you doing, man? How was your day?
It's good, man. Hard one today, man, but did the deed, got through it. I landed right here with my family.
Man, you got in pretty early, man. I just started breaking down the evidence, showed a couple videos. went through the house cleaning and just starting on a few picks right now.
Right on, man.
Yeah. Actually, I think I just broke down maybe 1 or 2 picks so far.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to catch it on my cell phone because my screen here is black screen
Okay.
for now until StreamYard catches up.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, I got some new evidence that I haven't posted yet.
Cool. Can't wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through that. I've been waiting to drop it too, and I was like, shit, I just haven't dropped it because I wanted to put it on here. I was like, okay, I only got 4 more days. I stumbled across this. Oh man, this is a beauty right here. I mean, you always find that type of stuff, but this one here is just one of those ones that I haven't seen yet. So
right,
that's what makes it so great that I haven't seen it, and I think it's a great place.
Nice. Looking forward to it, bro.
I might even dive into it right now. Shit. Now that you're here,
Right
I will. Let me see where I'm only in the second pick of this. I got a lot of picks to go through, so I think I'm gonna jump out of this one real quick, and
okay.
I'm gonna jump into this one.
I'm trying to pull it up on the YouTube, but
I haven't edited or anything on this one, so let me do this real quick.
Alchemos, there you are, brother. Odin.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna remove that so I can grab it real quick because I don't want to give away everything while I'm
right.
I got all these here that's supposed to be in the trash. I don't know why it does this. It brings these damn trash over with them. When I bring the picture over, because I gotta, trim my pictures and stuff. And when I bring it over, it brings the damn. It comes over, shows all the trash ones. Like they're not even on my phone. I trash them, but it's stuck to the picture, I guess, because it comes with the damn pictures.
Huh.
Let's just say I send over 50 pictures, 100 pictures will show up. 50 of them will be trash of the same picture. Like, what the fuck? So then I got to go through like this and then trash them off of my computer. I don't know why my phone brings them, but anyway. So I got that ready, and then give me just a moment, crew.
I'm pulling you up on the old YouTube on my cell phone now. Damn, all this boosting shit for my phone is making too much noise.
Oh no, you're good. I just wanna this.
Crew, I hope you liked this, enjoyed this last week. We've had a lot going on. I did the Melt Tuesday. Mark came back in with Red Brick Secrets on Wednesday. Then we did Thursday and last night. And now we're landing here with James, Meltology's finest. Hanging out, checking it out. Have you brought your picks up yet, James?
No, I'm about to grab them right now. I just got them in a little bit of an order. They don't have to be in order, but I wanted the outside to be on first. So
I was just making sure I was on page with you as far as what I'm looking at.
Gotcha. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I'm about to grab them right now. If I can find them.
Alchemos 83. Again, Brick, love to you for last night riding shotgun with me and getting to meet Davros, man. That was epic. That was a great stream. That was a great stream right there.
It was.
And, I hope you enjoyed it too. Yeah. D, if you're listening, man, Brick, love to you.
All right, I am in right now.
Nice.
And we're about to go to this place here. I forgot the name of it, but it is in Vive la France.
La France.
Right away, we see all this ballooning back here.
Yeah.
And we see the brick blocked up inside here. Right up in here. We also see, hello, blocked up in here. And look at this here, rock curtain over this
Yeah.
awning right here. This here is ballooned out. So I don't know if they wedged this up in here, but it looks like it's pretty sealed right there, up in there,
It does.
as
It
if this
does.
here was here before. Looks like some brick work possibly back here. You see the lines in here, and of course back here.
Brick loved Earth.
Here we go back here. But we're gonna look at the outside a few pics back here, the wall.
Yeah.
Over here, blocked up right here, swelled out. Expansion over this archway here, coming in this seam, expanding over. All this cooked out.
Yeah.
Another view outside. See how huge this place is. The window here.
Yep. Wow.
Heat damage, expansion, blocking up, churning. All this blocked up, cooked out. This here's getting almost like it's getting pressed. This roll right here looks like it's pressing, getting squished. And weird looking. How it's bowing out towards us, looks like.
Yeah. Look at that line across the top there.
Yeah. Weird, huh? Cooking out here, blocking up. The ground level, rocked up, blocked up. All churning up, cooked out, expanding. Bricks turning block, expanding. Concrete molds expanding.
Oh, nice.
Spark them if you got them, crew.
See it.
All right, this might be the last one, and we're about to go inside and see what this so-called cave dwelling's all about.
Nice.
Because I think they got it as a carving. This place here,
Huh.
carved out. Viscosity, no beach around. On the side here, expansion. Bricks that have expanded out.
Damn it.
You can still see the brick right in here where my cursor is. You can see the rows of bricks. But here's all expanded.
Yeah.
It's got that pocket right in here. 1, 2, 3 bricks. You can see down here where they start to expand and cook, get turned in this transition here. Up here, it's almost like one triangular piece. You can see a small piece of a separation. But really, the only row you see is this middle row. The rest of it's all cooked. Transitions right in this shit. Blocked up right here. These bricks got cooked out, turned white, and look, now they're blocked. When transitions, we see them all the time. We see them all the time. Eli crew. Turning and turning. Fancy that. We're going to look on the side here. A little damage on the side. Ground is cooked out, expanded. Same with this here. Let's get inside. So now we're inside. Here we go.
Oh, look at that, man.
Cooked out at the bottom. Huge inside. Cooked. Melted over. This area here is melted into it. This one here. Melted. Ground level melted.
Yeah.
We're standing on the melt. They're telling you someone carved this. You see brick lines in here. Bricks and blocks in here. But let's check it out some more, guys. While we're here. Brick lines all up on here.
Nice evidence, brother.
Thank you. Cooked out. What are we looking at?
Shows you the texture inside of these melted buildings, how you see the wonkiness and they're not smooth walls anymore. They got this heat damage texture to them, you know?
Yeah, yeah. So when people start, mentioning these X-ray machines or guns and these plasma balls and the sun and too hot, well, the problem is we have the evidence at all depths on this plane. Doesn't matter how deep you go, you have the evidence.
Exactly.
Doesn't matter if you're on the top floor, the middle floor, or if you're 2,000 feet below. It's melted. So it kind of takes that notion off if it was some sort of plasma machine or something of that nature, opposed to the grid overheating and these buildings acting as a fuse would act when they trip, instantly. We know on the timeline that this had to be instant. It had to happen instantly, because if it was a slow process, let's just say if we thought, okay, this happened over 20-year period, and the people knew it was coming and they had time to evacuate, and that's how we can turn all these people still here, all these animals, all these insects, and everyone first of all would have to be on the same frequency, and we believe people were back then. We've been poisoned now where we can't read each other's thoughts or talk whatever without moving our mouth. But let's say at one time you could, before all the poisons came in. And if everyone was on a understanding of love and peace and stuff, then I could see it being feasible to say, hey, this event's coming and we have to prepare for it. There's going to be very few, if any, survivors, because otherwise we have to accommodate where the fuck all these people come from.
Right.
You can't tell me that one person wanted to get rid of everyone and then fucking fell asleep and had billions of people out here of all races all over the place. It doesn't make no sense. You would control the environment as you see fit. You don't get more animals than you can control.
Right.
You got to farm. You got to get more hands to help out. Otherwise, it's they're getting away. So I just don't see that happening, especially in the period of time that we're trying to say. The timeline doesn't make any sense to me. We don't have enough time that I can think of that someone would say, hey, I want mankind to be respectful, so I'm gonna come out with the Constitution to respect everyone, and then hundreds of years later come back and someone say, we start tinkering with it. Well, at one time, I mean, and before there was a Constitution, before they even had to put that in place, who put this Constitution all over the world in all these different places? I mean, who had time to write this peaceful shit up to try to give people rights, just to turn around and take it away if you didn't want them to have rights to begin with?
Well, they had the Magna Carta too, way before that, and that the Constitution was kind of based off the Magna Carta, as well as some of the local Native Indian law as well. So, you're right, James. Who's just? I mean, with the evidence that we see in this realm, all this this structure, everything that we're seeing, this was put here by people that connected together
Well,
in a way we can comprehend.
If we're trying to place this 300 years ago, all this
Yeah.
writing and stuff had to take at least 300 years for someone to even decide, hey, first someone to take over and someone else to say, hey, you know what, it's not fair. We need to have rights. I mean, to come in with we understand these fake dates with when taxes took place. We don't know when taxes took place. They just gave us a date. We know the dates are fake. So why would that be real? All this shit is fake. This history is fake.
Yeah, Aaron says there's been infutable perpetual resets. Yeah, resets of many different kinds,
Well, we got to understand every time there's a reset, if we're talking about a reset of mankind, where did man come from? Where did we keep coming from? If we keep getting rid of everything, the hell we keep coming back for? And I'm not saying it's the same way we got here the first time. We couldn't have got here the second time, third time, fifth time, if there's all these resets. But you have to reset everything unless you say, hey, we're just going to get rid of the humans and reset the human life and let the animals run. Well, hey, I mean, anything's possible. We're looking for a truth. But if you're resetting, then that means you're killing everything off. In our aspect, you're turning everything off, and then you're resetting. We know you're not resetting the buildings because the buildings don't look like they've been melted and unmelted and melted again.
Right,
exactly. Got hit one time.
Yes.
And we have pockets of survival. If it was the same melt going on and on and on, I don't think we'd have any pockets of survival now, because it would be melted. So it almost seemed like the melt happened one time, and yeah, there could have been more resets on mankind, but then we got to understand the purpose of it and how do we keep starting back over with all these damn people and animals and insects.
Yeah.
And we're not talking about the things that they poached in the last 100 years that we know they took off to extinction, that are now extinct, for profit.
Right.
How do we got thousands of different species of snakes, spiders, worms, fish,
everything.
And it's not like a new fish just goes have sex with the damn spider. Now they got a new spider fish. It don't work that way. Everything that's alive now would have had to be alive right after the reset. After the reset, you can't just make animals up out of thin air in people.
Or they were introduced. Who's to say? I mean, this realm we live in on this vast plane of never ending, man. I mean, who's to? We might be just a prison colony, a sheep farm.
Exactly.
Outside of where we know what we know to be the borders, what's out there, what's beyond that, it's I think it's more of what's out there than what's up there. And like you said, James, where did all these species of everything come from?
Especially if there's a reset, if there was a meltdown, these things could not. There's no way all these things could have made it. There's no way.
And we know
you're talking about at least two of everything would have had to make it.
Yeah.
Male and female, or at least one female that's pregnant.
And we know the deep is vast. Who knows how vast? Who knows where it goes? Out there in the ocean, if you will.
Right.
So the access doesn't have to be over land anywhere else. It could be underwater to other places. I mean, we do know that this realm, these continents were melted built. We know this. We've proven this. We show it. So, what else out there got Electra zapped?
Right. We know the world is a fake world because we know they're made out of buildings. They make no fucking world out of buildings and think it's real. It's like a damn video game.
Yeah.
These video games they build, and someone built this damn thing like a video game. Stacked it all together, and here we are. And it's kind of fucked up that they hijacked it and took our experience away and turned it into a hell. This is the hell they talk about. We in that hell. They want you guys to think that this here is hell and you're going to go to heaven while they live in heaven here. These goddamn parasites living real great.
Yeah.
We're suffering inside of a fucking video game. That make any fucking sense?
No.
This place was designed for us to come here and have a great fucking experience to
Yes.
learn and to love and enjoy. But it's been hacked by these fucking sick individuals.
Yeah.
Fucking no good scumbags. We know who you are.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to this place that they're telling you they carved all this shit. We know what it is.
Yeah.
Nobody's carving nothing. Not today, not 100 years ago, not 10,000, not billions and billions, and
Wow.
then take the nerve to reset it back as if it wasn't hard enough.
Right.
But we know what it is. We know what these are, and we know what they're made out of.
Yeah.
Look at the melt here. This place was incredible.
Look at those columns.
Oh, yeah. I'm on the next pick, I think, which is a floor that's all melted.
Okay.
Melted all through. Hope everyone had a wonderful day today. If not, you're in the right place because this is the chill out zone.
That's right.
That drama here. Save that drama for your mama. We come here and have a good time. Spark them up, light them, kick back, chill. Sometimes we talk about the motherfuckers.
Yeah.
But we're here just to hang out and have a good time and show evidence of one of the major lies that we've been lied about that has to do with our reality.
Yeah.
A big cover up, which is I think is a very big key to our existence in our reality.
Yep.
I mean, how can you think anything else if you know what mountains are, if you know they're brick buildings, and you know that this place was made up of buildings more than likely connected together from one side to the other,
Yeah.
up and down from all levels, because the evidence shows that. One, right away, you know, okay, well, dinosaurs didn't exist unless you're just dumb and think dinosaurs were fucking jumping from one building to another like King Kong. And then you know you're not spinning. You know you're not an accident. You know you didn't come from a fucking ape.
Right.
Who came from a fish. Who came from nothing. You know, then you start to think different.
And you think about, and you were just talking about the motherfuckers, man. Think about this, look at the money they spend on all this naval equipment, all countries. Look at the submarines they got. Look at these goddamn aircraft carriers they got. Look at all the planes they got. Look at everything they got. They can go and do whatever the fuck they want.
With our money.
Who knows where they're going? They block us from Antarctica. Fuck, man, they probably went well past that.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the money. How much hundreds of millions of dollars, or what, $60-70 million a day? Trillions of dollars over the decades since they started. They who knows what they created? Who knows what they've done with it?
I surmise that the North Star is the center of the dome.
Yeah.
That's the star that doesn't move. You find out where that North Star is, what's underneath it is probably the highest point. And then as you get to the sides, it gets lower and lower until you hit the fucking side. So wherever that goddamn North Star is, I tried looking it up and they give you that fake shit. Spinning, it depends on which way you're spinning. You fucking idiots. Just fucking tell me what's underneath that motherfucker. Shit. I got tired of looking for. Okay, here we go with the bullshit.
Right.
But you get to the North Star, that's going to be the highest point of your dome.
Yeah.
And then either direction you go, doesn't matter if you go forward, backwards, left, right. If you're dead center underneath, that dome should get lower and lower. And
if you've ever seen that time lapse shots of the stars at night, with the Polaris fixed up there, like James
exactly.
said, they spin. It looks like a fucking record. They're perfect trails all the way around.
Yep.
None of them wavering. Just
This was the song go? The wheel in the sky keeps spinning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look how huge this place is. All blocked up over here. Whole fucking wall's blocked up. And this here is just all. I mean, this column is still got the angles on the octagon. Octagon. Oh, excuse me.
Wow, dude! Look at that shot. Whoa. Wow. That one went scorched all the way up, and then it just went fucking melt. It cooked out melt.
Yeah. And this melt, somehow it hit the ceiling.
Yeah.
It kept these pillars pretty much intact with, you know, the angles on it until at the top. Archway's cooked, melted. This here's archway cooked. This one here is cooked. You don't even know where that goes to. This is cooked. Yeah. And here we go. Look at this doorway. Alchemos did those doorways last week, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
You guys missed them. You better go back and check them out. He had some great stuff in there. And he had a few of them that had these multiple archways. Look at that. Doing the acoustics, picking up the sound waves or the ether, catching something.
Yeah.
Arches up here. Yeah. Working as a machine. Free energy.
Aaron says, laugh out loud, they're purported satellites. We're in a sealed dome firmament. You're 100% spot on, James.
Yeah, exactly. And look how much money they spend on misinformation.
Yeah.
Look how much money they spend. They steal our fucking money, then they sell it back to us with rockets and spaceships and space police and movies and education movies about space and all this fucking fake shit.
Yeah.
They're stealing our fucking money. It is disgusting.
But then look who's letting them do it. You know, you know, we've woken up, but look at the ones that aren't. They're accepting that.
Yeah.
They're ignoring, choosing to ignore, and a lot of them don't know about this, but everybody that says, oh, conspiracy, this, that, well, they're choosing to be ignorant when it comes to meltology.
Yeah, on a lot of different levels. Once again, meltology opens the door to a lot of stuff. It is blocked up in here. Yeah. Like I said, that takes you out the way with this dinosaur shit. You don't have, you can get that out this coming from fucking nothing. You can get that out of your skull. The Big Bang.
Well, they're getting fat and happy on their ignorant bliss,
Comfortable, yeah. Over here, all archway right here. Expansion out. Filled out. Churned up. Expanded. Block down here. Expanded out.
Yeah.
And we all got to fucking suffer because of their ignorance. We all get fucked. Cooked out. Archways of nowhere.
The winds of change are blowing and they're getting warm.
Yeah. Cooked out, expanding out. Still see brick lines on this right here in the front. Expansion. All this here cooked. Bricks turning block. Cooked out. Eagle Eye Crew.
Real quick, James, we got Odin up in here. We got Fred. We got Aaron. We got Alchemos. We got Dervo C. We got Holistic Media.
Fred, what's up, Fred? Eagle Eye Crew.
There they are.
Fred, what is up? It's late over there for you, buddy. Shit, I got the front door, the fan on, and I'm in my shorts. Shit, in the door.
C. Aaron.
prime time over here with the sun out. Aaron, what is up? Cooked out, all cooked out brick.
Wow.
We'll keep going through this the same place. Just the whole folder, so we just go through the whole thing. They're telling you once again they carved this. This is all expansion right here. It's all brick. We know what it is. It's still pocket of survival within a pocket of survival. Didn't close up all the way, so it's still accessible. Huge place, huge building that has transformed its shape and now looks like what we're taught as a mountain. So you see the arch right here on top. It's closed in.
Yeah, man. It is. Look at that. Fucking hell, man.
Looks like the other one right here. See something in between there. Once again, you also see the brick on the entrance there, blocked up. Cooked out, scorched, and then stops, both at the same level. But the ceiling's cooked, melted. Once again, the archway's up here. Archway's over here, cooked out.
Yeah.
Bringing in that ether or whatever energy is bringing in, harmonics, whatever it is. We see the arch, all over.
Yeah.
You know what this is down here? It's like a piece of brick. Small piece right here, a little grayish piece, cooked out. Huge place.
Yeah, man. Look at that.
Arches, 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 arches. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows. All churned up, cooked out, melted.
Look at the expansion in the arches above all the way down. It kind of gives them all a wonkiness look,
Right.
Down.
Especially this one up in the front, the way it's expanded.
Yeah.
I mean, these back here are kind of set back, but this one comes all the way out here.
Yeah.
And then the tops of them come down. And
that floor looks like a mosaic that got cooked.
It does kind of look like that, huh?
I might be wrong, I don't know. Looks churned up, but I see pattern like a mosaic through that. Down at the bottom where it's lit, bottom pick.
Yeah.
Nice pick, James. Look at that, man.
Looking down. I see block pattern down here on the floor.
Yeah.
Boom.
Wow. Nice angle. I love that pick. Look at that.
See block pattern. Why are you carving block patterns in the floor? I mean, really?
People show you how big that fucker is, man.
Looks like something in the wall back here. I see this. I see it round and this right here. A ghostly image back here. There's shit up in there. Kind of weird. You gotta aperture going on right here. Once again, I'm telling you, they carved this. And here's the people down here. Here's this piece
It looks
right
like it's tilting.
here. They're carving this shit up here. It probably is. It's hard to tell with this pic.
Yeah, the angle.
From that angle. But we see that a lot. So it's it probably is. I wouldn't be surprised. We know that.
Well, we know it was hot as shit up in there, man.
Exactly, and that heat coming from the bottom. So that's why a lot of this stuff did start to tip and stuff, because that bottom gets soft and it starts. If it doesn't sink down evenly, if it's one side starts sinking down a little bit more, then you got your leaning tower.
Yeah.
Or that brick ash starts to give out later. Well, it starts to sink down in the brick ash. So it's scorched back here, blocked up. And look it up here. This all chewed up, mangled, just like over here. Churned and turned and burned.
Yeah.
Serious burn. Outside that, we went through this pic already. They had to bring the ramp in because the original was too hectic. We know the redos and the originals. The originals all melted, fused together, melted back here, scorched. Got your door up here. And from that point on, I don't know. I don't know how wide this is. It seems awfully weird to have a floor like this.
Right.
I mean, this can be a serious hazard if you came in and
you'd have to wear a hard hat to get in there.
It could be a serious hazard. And of course, it's still being repurposed, just like they always do, if they can. But look at this wall back here. Nothing straight. I mean, this line's almost straight.
Yeah,
it's probably the best one. I mean, hell, you go on top, it comes down, then it goes up, wonky, up, down, wonky, up here, shit. They just pieced this in small pieces.
Yeah.
Put it in. No one's gonna notice. Throw that in there. No one's looking up this high. They be looking down here. Cooked out brick here, painted, but you can still see the texture on it on both sides.
Yep.
All throughout. Damaged. More damage. And behind it, all blocked up over here on this part, going all the way up.
Yeah, Fred, the Romans built fucking everywhere.
Shit, really. Cooked. Everywhere.
Capalicious 420. Hi, friends. Brick love to you, Capalicious 420. Welcome to the Melted Madness with Meltology's finest.
Capalicious 420 makes me want to take a hit, so I'm gonna take a quick little smoke.
Good idea, Capalicious. Brilliant, man.
All right, we're gonna keep it pushing. Once again, all cooked out. This one here has a rail, so you can walk in and look over at this shit. I don't know what they're telling you. I don't know what the story is here. Chiseling it out, they just didn't finish. They started in sections and break. I don't know what the story is, but we know it's gonna be something ridiculous.
Always.
And this is just a scale of this plate thing here. That's
shit, dude.
Thing inside is huge by itself. And you can see chunks of it in back here of brick, all churned up in here.
Yeah, look at that.
This is looking down. This is on the ground here in the melt. I think this might be someone's foot right here. What's going on there in the melt? You can see the brick shape in here, brick line going across. It's all melting together, bonding as one. Leave that thing on the ground. So it's pretty big. He's standing over the course, all cooked out. It's archway.
Wow,
No.
man.
Nothing here. All just opening. Cooked. Viva la France. Cooked out.
That's a really interesting pick, man. That's a really interesting pick. If you're on the ones with the arches, right up top.
I'm outside, so let me back up.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm at the one with the arches on the top.
Okay. Do you have the ability to bump in just
Yeah.
a little bit, like one or two bumps?
In the back or for the right side?
Just center pick, just bump, just a couple of taps.
Okay.
And then you look at that, and see how right under the arch it goes all kind of like flat. I mean, it's got texture to it. Don't get me wrong, but you see how it expanded out down below. You got your ghost taps down in there.
On the right side?
Center pick down at the bottom. See those ghost taps, that row? Right underneath the arches, straight down to the bottom.
Down.
You got
Okay.
that big. Yeah, you got that big scorching.
You talking about where I got my cursor?
It's hard for me to tell, James. Hold on, bro. I'm looking at my cell phone.
I'm on the right side towards the bottom.
Well, if you start at those arches and you go all the way down, everything underneath it go down, clear to the bottom. You see your dark scorching in there?
Yes.
See all that dark scorching? You see that down at the bottom, the expansion coming out? You can see the ghost taps in there. See the scorching? It goes, it's cooked out as it goes down. Then you got the dark scorching with the ghost taps in there. That's that expansion coming out, but it didn't come out all the way. It kind of stopped where you got a bit of a rock curtaining going on. And then just to the left of that, as you follow that up, you got the outer shell of that structure. You can see that little strip going up that's got the brick shell with all the churned out behind it. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, I think I'm on it right there.
Yeah, that whole mass of wall from the arches all the way down, that shows you so many differentials of heat damage. From the top part coming right off the arches or the columns going down, to where you get about halfway down, then you see that cooked out band, and then all that dark material under it. Those ghost taps. Yeah. That's not expanded all the way. You see how it's kind of got it bevels in, it warps in.
Yeah, right here towards the middle.
Yeah, it's like all those apps kind of like looks like an X-ray effect. Those windows and apertures getting cooked, fried out, and then just stopping. Anyway, that's what I see. Brilliant. Thank you for bumping back to that, brother.
Oh yeah. Thank you for that breakdown. He's standing in front of all that broken down shit. Huge doorway to walk into this shit here.
Right.
And look in the back. That shit back there. What's this right here in the middle? Where do I see some oh, look at this shit up underneath. Yeah, block up in here. Freaking block in between. In right here. Boom. In right here.
Yeah.
You see the blockiness right here. You can see the blockiness in here. You see some right here as well. Pieces down here.
Yeah.
You see the whole strip up in there. All this shit down here on the ground. I don't know what their story is with that. Same place. Same town, I should say. Look at this. Cooked out brick. Blocked up around the windows. Streets cooked out.
That's one of those pics you look at and it just screams X Factor at you.
Yeah, this whole town. Wow. I mean, but you know, these places still survived. But
yeah,
shit, how hot does it take to get this shit to change like this? I mean, fuck, someone can withstand that.
right.
In the bedroom, the shit's cooking. They get in the oven and put it at 450. See how long you last. This shit was this shit was over. You know, we said it was you were over 2,000 degrees to get bricks to melt.
Exactly.
Yep. It was over 3,000.
That temperature right there with those structures like that, at least 2,000 degrees.
So
with all the other evidence that we see in the melt, 10,000 plus, who knows how high.
If you think you can do that, I want to see you get in the fucking oven, put it at 500, and sitting and see how long it takes you to jump your ass out.
Yeah, into the melt.
I would. You go into 2,000, you'd be dead. Shit. At least at 500, you got a chance. Oh shit! Jump out with some wounds.
At least a blister or two.
Fuck, you ain't kidding. Strike a match and fucking touch it. That's only about what 700-800 degrees, if that.
Yeah.
Burn the shit out of you. Oh man. It should have swelled up like this. Look at this. Look at all these balloons, and then this side here blocked. Wow.
Yeah.
We got small balloon here, getting bigger, weird. I mean, you still have the roll right here, a solid roll like you would have bricks.
Yeah.
Bricks, but they're all balloon. And then you get to this side, look at this shit right here, transitioning, these mixing, boom, turn into this, boom. And then you got this shit here. And this one here didn't know what to do. Just said, bleh.
Yeah, I did.
Hell, we didn't know what to do.
I bet it sounded just like that too, man.
It literally did shit on itself.
Brick Love Crew, y'all talking amongst yourself. Brilliant.
Brick Love. We got to figure this shit out. Together we will. Melted stairs. I mean, we've seen this all over this plane, everywhere. We always see the melted stairs. Doesn't matter where it's at, outside, indoors. All these places have them. Just a lot of times we won't see below the surface. In these mansions, these so-called mansions, these old places that we know are now X Factor, a lot of that shit's gonna have this in these monuments and shit. Gonna have melted stairwells.
Yeah.
Because it's below where the heat's coming up from the bottom. So
Yeah.
you would expect to see more damage towards the bottom. Deeper you
J
go.
Dogs. J Dog says, yes, it's surprising how divisive meltology is. It's like, really? Of all the topics, melted bricks upset you the most? That's cray cray. Yeah, it is cray cray, J Dogs. We're living in the cray cray. We're living amongst the cray cray.
Yeah. Well,
love to you, J Dogs. Great to
yeah,
have
the
you.
ones that are gonna hurt the most are the ones that is gonna affect the most, and that's gonna be a geologist.
Yeah.
I mean, that's gonna be the ones that believe in the dinosaurs. It's a truther should not have any problem with it, but someone who's believing in these fake things and these dinosaurs in space and then they're gonna go nuts because they think of the Big Bang. That's the only ones I could think of that would have a problem. I could be wrong, but I mean, hell, it just seems, I mean, pretty self-explanatory if you just take the time to look into it and you see all the transitions.
Capitalicious 420 says everything else, they're the embodiment of Mr. Smith, just like your average sleeper.
Yeah.
Excellent Capitalicious 420. Some deep thinking right there. If you know who Mr. Smith is. Brick love to you. Nice. I like that.
Mm-hmm. And right now we're just inside of a melted building.
That would be Mr. Winston Smith, wouldn't it? Capitalicious 420. Yeah.
Melted imprint here. All this melted around it. But leaving this still visible. So intact. You got these balloon rocks here on the bottom. Starting to bulge.
Yeah.
Blocked up here. So we know this is X factor.
Yeah.
Another other side, all these arches. This one here, something happened in this one. Looks a little different. Unless it's a window, it's kind of weird. They have all these here, then have that. Cooked out. Rock curtaining over, cooking out.
Nice, man.
Cooked. Giving it that coral look. Kind of blocky up in here. Spare bricks, I guess. Blocks, spare blocks.
Yeah.
For what? I don't know. Nothing else has blocks over here that you would use them, so it's kind of weird to have that in the front. Or maybe this is the back, who knows? But we know one thing. It's kind of weird. This overhang right here. We got a roof overhanging.
Right.
Yeah. That because it's a building. Blocks inside of here.
Yeah.
All these expanded. Still blocky over here, but melted together. Solid. Rock curtain.
Reloading the coffee, man. Be right back.
Okay, dope. Eagle Eye Crew. This is in France. Vive la France. I forget the name of it, but there might be a pic in here that has the name on it at the end. I would know the name of it, but it's in a different language, so I can't pronounce it. So I just put it up there. I don't have time. I can't do that foreign stuff. I'm terrible at it. I wish I could do it. Not sure what's going on back here. You can see these columns here. Yeah, got a damn line in between here. Huge columns, archways that melt all up and down through here. And look at this here, expanded out.
Yeah.
And then it goes in. And here, bulges out. You see line staining here. You can see these brick lines in here. Looks like maybe a roll of bricks back there too in the melt.
Yeah.
There's that thing again. And once again, people come up to about here, so it's maybe, I don't know, maybe here. It's fairly tall. Looks like maybe some melt inside of it. What is that? Whatever. What this is. Not sure what it is, but I know they got a good story to it because they got to keep the people coming in.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
They sell the lie in every country. All these so-called monuments and stuff. They got names and false records to go with everything else on it to lure you in and spend your money, and then go home and tell people that you've been here and you walk the footsteps of whoever to tell you what's up in here.
Right.
Something's going to make you pay $10.
Yeah.
Whatever the rate is, you know.
Well, they'll tell you the narrative on it, and then they'll sell you a nice little kitty storybook on the narrative of it. You know, that's how they work. That's how they use you. That's how they get you to go along with it, and then take you for what they can get you for. You know.
Yeah. Then you go home and you tell that story and sell it to somebody else. Then they want to go.
Yeah.
They visualize and they start thinking of the same people that will walk around. Say, I want to go there too.
And your children grow up believing that.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Exactly. Yeah, here it is right here. Here's a story. This dead sucker right here, whoever this is, they're gonna tell you something. Probably in a different language. Oh no, that might be in some English. Down here. Blaine Pontielli Henry something. This is in a different language. I ain't got time for it.
Where's Alchemos, man?
Oh, shit, Alchemos is good, boy. He speak a bunch of languages. I think a lot of people in foreign places do that. And stuck over here in this dumb fucking place don't teach you nothing.
Oh man, this is fucking This is the armpit, man.
Fuckers are retarded here.
Yeah,
they live right next to Mexico, and they don't even teach you how to speak Spanish.
Right.
You know, these other people coming from Korea, they fucking 10 languages.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
Countries, European countries, and shit. Fuck, I'm just barely making it through English. Shit. Who I'm talking to? What part of America they're from?
Doesn't matter if you throw a 3 up in the middle of it, right, Jamie?
As long as you have a whole different conversation. Like, man, what the fuck are you talking about? You say you from? Oh, you're from some foreign place. United States? Oh, okay, shit. I thought maybe you're talking about. You know, they got the same name in foreign countries now. Shit. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
What the fuck is wrong with this thing? If I did that first, damage up here in the top corner. Of course, this wall down here is damaged.
Yeah.
Brick lines back there. There's that expansion on this.
Yeah, Aaron says they tell us horizon, sea level. Exactly. Well, horizon means horizontal.
Yeah.
The
horizontal.
Yeah.
Horizontal, yeah. Then
Good observation, Aaron.
They tell us we're on a curve.
Yeah.
And they don't name it horizon. They name it horizon, not curve rising.
Yeah, exactly.
Airplane, not air curve. People don't get it. They're too dumb. I mean, they still don't get it. You got to argue with these people. I don't got time for it.
Well, they say if this fucker's spinning at 1,000 miles an hour, how is an airplane landing?
Yeah, people are just too dumb, man.
I
used to be that way too, but hell, I didn't know all that stuff. You wouldn't have been able to get me if you would have told me all that. I'd be like, "Oh, hold on, wait a minute." I thought we were like this, barely moving, like a couple miles. I didn't know we were doing all that. I'm like, wait a minute, huh? I got into flat Earth. I started learning more about the boss. Wait a minute.
No wonder I'm dizzy all the time. God damn it.
1,000 miles an hour. Oh shit, this shit's a hoax. Who the fuck is that dumb? I said, wait a minute. I thought we were just like barely fucking moving. Wait a minute. It didn't get me long at all for flat Earth. I got right into it. As soon as I started seeing the stuff about the boss, fuck, are you shit? You got to be shitting me. Moving it, going forward at 1,000,000 fucking miles a day. Shut the fuck up. 66,000 miles on this and 1,000. Oh God, these motherfuckers. I said, how the fuck people believe this shit? And I said, oh God, these fuckers believe it. I thought dude, I was serious. I was so dumb. I thought we were barely fucking moving. Turns out we ain't moving at all, but yeah, shit the hell didn't know about no 1,000 miles an hour bullshit.
Oh,
Pay attention to that part. They was probably teaching that in school, but I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, fuck, who knows what they're teaching now? All we know is we got dudes dressed up in fucking drag reading stories to our children. What the fuck, man?
Cooked out, cooked. And is this some expansion back here? Or is that the back wall? I'm not sure. There might be the back wall back there. But it does look like a little bit of expansion. It's kind of weird on that angle.
Yeah, that's kind of different for what we got now.
Yeah. Zoom through here. You see this here, bricks popping out, blocked up. What the fuck is going on with this one over here? It's melted down right here. You can see it curving down.
Yeah, man.
Was it like this here? This has a little recess, but this shit is kind of weird. All melted. Yeah. Took some heat to it. Eagle Eye Crew.
Right on, baby.
Kind of whiz through these because we broke down these. Blocked up right here. Recess, window, aperture, filled in, but you can still see it. See the frame around it.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Here. Brake lines. A size comparison. I'm telling you, there's some fucking idiots came in here with chisels. They have nothing better to do. Carve all this out. Damn, they're 60 feet high.
I mean, fuck, man. That doesn't scream like melted heat.
50, 60 feet high.
Yeah.
This takes precise engineering, planning, architectural design for any of us to do something like this. We have to know math, reading, Yeah, you got to know that good math too. Don't come in here talking about 6 plus 6 and get the fuck up out of here.
No doubt.
You better do that shit to go, huh?
Yeah.
You put some alphabet in that. Yeah.
Yeah, that math where you're adding and subtracting shapes and symbols.
I plus G plus 7 plus what? I'm mixing that fucking alphabet with it. I'm done.
No doubt, man.
You want me to spell it or add it? Yeah, you better know what you're doing in there. Ooh,
oh, fucking A. Look at that pig, crew. Look at that shit. Oh, man. Look at this evidence.
It melted. We know what it is.
Oh, wow, man.
Cooked, melted archways once again. Like we always see. Resets back. These are nothing but the moldings that have now been cooked in. Concrete molds. You see, this is a very active place. Still making that money.
Capalicious 420 says you can put anything into what you want, and also says higher math is linguistics. Very interesting, very brilliant observation, Capalicious 420. Well, if you look at the Hebrew language, you know, I've seen documentaries on how that represents numbers, supposedly the ancient numbers and symbols of a higher math or something like that. So who knows, right? Sigils. Yeah, sigils.
Yeah.
You can check out True Secret 69 Jen. She did a really nice piece on sigils a few months back.
We'll check that out.
Yeah.
Something going on over here.
Oh my God, James. Look at that, man.
Inside, underneath. Huge place. See the column sticking out, blocked up. You got this arch, some type of aperture arch here that's filled out, but you still see the arch on the top. Block right here.
Yeah.
Nothing's ever carved, guys. They ain't carved nothing. No one built this. This was here
they
when
carved with other bullshit into your psyche.
Now we may have some leftover stuff. You know, if this place existed in the manner that we think it existed, where it was thriving for thousands of years before it was hijacked and before it was melted. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of fucking new construction that was put up by the people who were fucking living there. If not, there's some sorry ass fucking people. Because I built a tree house when I was like fucking 10 years old. So, you know, and built a lot of other shit. So, you know, there has to be, if you want to put it in contents, original built and shit that was added on by the people who lived here. Otherwise, it just doesn't make it seem like they're very sophisticated if they just went to the same fucking place every day, like robots, and didn't ever build, didn't ever accomplish anything, didn't ever do anything. That's just fucking sad.
Yeah.
So I would have to assume, if you want to put it in that contents, that there are things that would be considered original build from day one, and things that were last built the day before the fucking X Factor. How about that?
Exactly.
Just finished the fucking project and boom.
Boom. Yeah.
If it wasn't that goddamn art, then your ass is grass or something up in the air.
Right.
If it was that addition, you just got that new basement put in. Whatever it was, boom.
Yeah, man.
So, there may be some, you know, but how would we know what's what? Because if you were using brick, the same small brick like we use now, and then it got expanded after the X Factor, well, fuck, we don't know. We just know it's pre-X Factor, and and after X Factor, because the stuff we do now doesn't look like this here.
Right.
We know what it looks like. We have molds and stuff and tiles to try to replicate original, and then we have original. Cooked out, heat damaged. Got a little water hole here, as we see so many times. Water just coming up out of the ground. A little pond right here. I don't know if they got a device in there to pump it or if they got this free water coming out. We see it all the time.
Yeah,
man. Cooked out, and look at the top. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Uh-oh. What's going on? Look at the transition. We see it all the fucking time.
Yep.
I mean, we see these transitions all the time. Like I said, I still have not yet seen one transition of petrified wood and wood.
Right.
All on the same. I want someone to give me a stick that's half wood and half fucking rock, half petrified. You guys keep finding stuff that's nothing more than a fucking column and thinking it's a petrified tree.
Yeah.
Well, how come how can we see that? Where's it? How can we never see no transitions on that?
Right.
Still got the wood and it's still wood.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's like the half monkey and half man. We don't never see him. We just see monkey and we see man, and they say, oh yeah, it's half ape. You came from an ape, but we never see the fucking half ape and half man.
Right.
I've seen some people that look quite like damn, you shit. Can you speak? I'm just checking, dude. You might be that goddamn missing link.
Oh, fucking James.
I couldn't confirm it. Shit, they spoke.
Oh, man. Let's get that established right now. Can you talk back to me?
Never mind.
Oh, you fucking hell, man. Oh, man, that's right. We get lit, talk shit, and watch bricks do magic tricks, crew.
But we're going to always continue to see transitions like this. Bricks turning to blocks, bricks ballooning up, bricks turning, churning, bricks that are half balloon rock and half brick. We've seen all this stuff.
Yeah.
Everything that has to do with the brick, we have seen the evidence over and over and over and over.
Fred says, petrified wood, petrified brain.
Yeah, exactly.
Brilliant, Fred.
These people are on it. I just tell them, shit, show me the evidence. I just want to see. I want to see the fucking stick. This half wood. I want to see it go from wood, fucking rock or petrified to wood. I want to see that.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet. Fuck, get out of here with that dumb shit. People chasing up the wrong fucking tree. I'm into the truth, man. If you can't bring me the evidence, just get away from me.
Yeah.
You're messing up my flow. I mean, I give you a fair chance. Hey, get all the evidence. I'm still waiting, dude. Fuck, get out of here.
Yeah.
That was 2 years ago.
And don't come at us with the horses and buggies, chisels and hammers, right, Aaron?
Yeah. Oh my God. we got enough. We got enough distractions. You know, it's like we go down the wrong paths and stuff. We want to get on the right path. And Meltology, until something comes up to show I'm on the wrong path. This is the right path. All that other stuff is nonsense. And if you're still chasing that nonsense, then there's a problem, because all that nonsense ends. When you're looking at tree stumps, it ends. You're like, okay, now what? Right. You get to a point like, okay, where's the rest of the tree at? Where's the rest of the? And with Meltology, you know where it's at. You say, okay, it's melted, and it brings you down to brick and being built on this reality that we're in, the way it's designed. It brings you there. The tree stumps brings you nowhere. It takes you in a circle, and you're trying to figure out how in the fuck did something turn from organically turn into to a damn rock.
Right.
But you don't even think of that because you think you're on this, you're onto something, you want to stay there, so you got to let it go.
Yeah.
You know, once it gets to a point where it's like, okay, you have no answers, and something else is answers that question and beyond. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
the wrong way. Let me turn around and. I mean, if you're a real truther, you don't mind. I don't give a fuck. I'll back up and go the other direction. Fuck you. I'm in the wrong lane.
Well, like local native
I'm
420.
trying to get to the truth. Shit.
Local native 420 points out we are the receipts. That's right. We are the receipts, man.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
So meltology is the truth. It's the proof.
Yeah.
It's the receipt.
That's why I'm here, because I want the truth.
Yeah.
You know, I'm tired of fucking being lied to. At least when I leave this goddamn place, I'm gonna know when I get up there, I'm like, nah, motherfucker, I knew all about that shit. Yeah, I'm not going back. Fuck you. Shit, I'm going, no. I know about that place. And there's people that leave this place and have no clue of none of this stuff. None of the realities that we've come into, the truths that we've come into. Some people leave this place and don't even know. They come right back, fucking fall for it again. Same shit. Can you imagine going through your whole life thinking it's fucking space and moonwalk and that we're in Mars and I mean, this is just ridiculous. Let alone meltology. Just being one of those people that's like, we went to the moon, man. Remember the fucking days.
Yeah.
My dad still owes me some money too. Shit. Fucking well goddamn bet. I asked him one day, this is probably about maybe 15 years ago, sitting in the backyard and looking up, said, you think one day we're gonna ever make it to a planet, you know, land on a planet? Well, then he tells me we already have. What are you talking about? No, we haven't. Said, yeah, we have. Said, no, we haven't. Said, you want to bet? I said, yeah, bet. What do you want to bet? Bet you $1,000. Shit, okay. Well, then he fucking tells me, you ever heard of Lance Armstrong? I said, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I said, that's the fucking moon, you fucking dumb fuck. The moon's not a planet, that's the fucking moon.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? I'm the dumb fuck. Oh shit. Fucking argue about a fucking fake ass moons and moon landings and Mars and shit.
Yeah, man. Wow, yeah. Oh. And you know, you think about that shit, man. Look back when that happened back in '69, you know, between 65 and 69, if they really put all that time and energy and work into it. But then look what kicked off too with Vietnam, man. Who knows what these motherfuckers were doing? Man, they were doing whatever they wanted. That's what they were doing, and they're still doing it. Okay.
Look, it paid off for them because they're still stealing the money now more than ever.
Lying to us and sending people
lie from back then.
Yeah.
And then you know what they did? They pardoned all these so-called war Nazis to put them in a fake fucking field.
Yeah.
Right? A fake fucking field to go to the moon.
Yeah.
Oh well, they had on the they had information for the rocket and this and that and no, you didn't. You're fucking liars.
Yeah.
You fucking go nowhere, motherfucker. It's all fake shit.
Yeah.
It's fuckers. Diabolical fucking lying bastards, and we're in on it. We're onto their bullshit.
Oh yeah, man.
Look at this expansion right here, wonkiness in the middle of the fucking walkway here. That looks like a liability. Not paying attention, holding the rail, coming down, and twist your fucking high heel right here. Boom! Now you got a swollen ankle because of this shit. You're doing everything you can to be cautious and hold on the rail, but you don't notice this. It's a setup. It looks like a brick. Somebody coming in? Is that Dean? Maybe that was Dean. Oh, this is where we were. This place right here. Like I said, I don't know how to pronounce it.
I'm back. StreamYard playing fuck with me.
You guys can pronounce that. Yeah, good old StreamYard, huh? Dirty bastards. What's that?
You hear me?
Yes.
I'm back.
Loud and clear.
Right on.
This is it right here. All right. That concludes that there. St. Jean.
Very good stuff, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Nice find.
Thanks. Hold on, let's get out of this so I can get out of this.
Yeah, Fred, it's the Germans. Oh man.
Yeah, they lying about everything. But we're on to them. We are on to them.
Yeah, we are.
And they don't like it. They
No,
don't like anyone who is in on their bullshit that is trying to expose their bullshit. They don't like anyone who comes up with a way of getting things for free, free energy, free anything free that goes against their program. Hell, I mean, even out here, if you want solar, you can't even get solar free. You got to fucking buy it back from them, or you got to hook up to the grid still, and they charge you every fucking year a fucking big price.
Yeah.
It's like, I forget what it is, and you get a monthly bill. You just get a smaller monthly bill, but you can't just hook up to off grid. Oh no. Maybe out in the country somewhere where there's no facilities, but out here you got to hook up to the sewer.
Man.
The water.
You gotta pay to tap in, man. You gotta pay to tap in.
You goddamn right, and you got a monthly bill too.
Yeah, everything, man, everything.
Yeah, they charge about about 10 years ago, it's about almost $3,000 to connect.
Shit, out there where I'm from in the sticks in Oregon, man, they were charging people a fine for mixing their plastic with their paper and their garbage.
Fucking ridiculous.
They're the fucking garbage police rolling around, man.
Yeah. Making you recycle your own shit. It's like, man, this is all trash.
Why isn't corporate America paying for the fucking cleanup? It's their goddamn packaging.
And then all they do is recycle it and get the money from it. But they want you to stack it for them neatly and separate it.
But look at all the fucking trash in the oceans and the rivers and the streams, on the streets and the bridges and the gutters and the alleys. Fuck everywhere, man. Look at this trash created with all this marketing, this prepackaged fucking poison, man. You go buy a couple $100 worth of groceries, you got a few bags of fucking garbage, man.
Exactly.
Fucking hell. Really?
Exactly. Oh, shit.
I remember back in the 80s, man, I was over in Germany living there for a few years, and people went out every morning and bought what they were going to eat for breakfast. And then they went out and bought what they were going to eat for lunch and dinner, and then prepared it that night, and there was no waste. Yeah. They got everybody in the shrink wrap mindset. Hot and now, fast and ready, disposable and cheap. That's what we're living in, crew. That's the melt of the mind. That's part of their plan. That's a vital point in their plan. Keep you stupid.
Yeah, and that's what, and they've succeeded in doing so.
Yeah.
Against our own will. Nobody signed up for it. We've been lied to. Our parents didn't lie to us on purpose. Our teachers didn't lie to us on purpose. we didn't lie to our kids. Hell, I taught my kids about the fucking moon shit and all that dumb shit. And I supported it when they walk around with the globe shit. Not no more. Baby Eagle, it's not gonna play that shit.
Right.
I'm older and wiser now. I know better.
That's it.
You know. I think they fucked up. We got a lot of people awake when they locked us up. Made everyone stay in the house. Well, shit, people didn't have nothing to do for damn near fucking almost a year in a lot of places. Probably on average a year. Some places longer.
You
could fucking go places. You know.
People were losing their fucking minds, man, and still are. They've lost their minds, man.
So you find a lot of truth on the internet when you start looking. If you look in the right way, trying to find something to get into, you know. So that woke a lot of people up. Hell, woke me up just on the damn Maxine. I didn't know they was fake too. I found out real quick.
Yeah.
I said, "Oh shit, here we go."
Yeah.
Finding out that they nothing but cartoons again. Dead
Maxine,
giveaway.
She's a bad bitch, man. You gotta stay away from her.
Dead giveaway. When all the evidence they got is only a cartoon. Dead giveaway.
Yeah, man.
I learned that in Flat Earth.
Everything's a fucking cartoon these days.
And you know what? It's the funny thing about it is that I got this tattoo on my arm, and when I got the tattoo, I'm gonna throw it up here real quick. Let me see.
Right on.
Find my damn camera. Oh, there we go. Boom. See if I can put it up there. There we go. I got this tattoo, right? And I probably got this about 20 years ago or so, right? And so when I get, well, maybe not 20 years ago, maybe about, let's say 15 years ago. So I go in and say, I want a picture of the world. I said, but make sure you get it, look up, when you get a picture of the globe, make sure you got a picture of the United States. And I don't want, Russia, the side of Russia on it. And so we start on the internet looking at pictures of the world. I'm like, God damn, where's all the pictures at? Cartoons, these globes. I'm like, God damn, this is kind of weird. I didn't know better back then, It was kind of weird. Oh, fuck, okay, here's one right here. Just, and it was a cartoon image. They didn't have no real fucking image.
Right.
I find out about this fake shit. So no fucking wonder. No wonder they didn't have no. They don't exist.
No, definitely. Right?
They don't exist. Oh man. So I had a ring put around it. So the wall. So looking down on as a flat Earth now.
Yeah. We grow as we get older, man. And we live with what we've done in the past, and we learn off of it, and it is who we are, and we see things differently as you get up there, man. Like you say, you're young and doing stuff. You learn more as you experience things, and flat Earth and all of that is the pathway to meltology. You look at all these truthers out there that are finally coming into meltology. They started out there in the flat Earth stuff, the mud flood stuff, whatever other stuff that they were crawling around in. It eventually leads them to meltology if they got any brains about them.
Well, you got to remember how big flat Earth is and was. Yeah. Meltology is not that big.
Right.
Meltology, we got 30,000 members, somewhere around there with all the groups composed. And when I say members, I mean people who now have heard about it, even if they don't, aren't into meltology. You had millions of people hearing about flat Earth, whether they believed in it or not. Both sides. Everyone's heard about flat Earth.
Yeah.
They say, flat earthers are crazy. Yeah, I heard, but we're on a ball. Yeah. So it's not like these people know about meltology, and once they're introduced to it, then I think that's when they have a chance to switch over. But you can't switch over to something you haven't been introduced to yet, and that's why it's so important for everybody to please like, share, and subscribe, and get the word out. Let people know about it the best way you can.
Well, like you were saying, James, you said around 30,000, but you and I talked about this before. How many people watch the restreams, man?
Yeah. Well, yeah, absolutely. I'm just going by numbers as far as in the groups, but yeah, there's plenty of people out there watching the restreams and stuff.
And there's so many out there that are that are coming up on it just out of circumstance or out of somebody turning them on to it. And who knows who, we got some big influential people out there that know about us. I guarantee you that. They just can't come forward and support because of the positions they're in. They can't give up their fucking livelihood to support this. They won't.
Well, you haven't even heard about it on mainstream yet. You haven't heard about it in news. On Flat Earth, you heard about it. Even though they were trying to mock us, they have to mock us. Once this is out, they will try to mock us in the mainstream to try and throw people off, just like they did with the curve or whatever it was called. Yeah. These retards trying to prove that the Earth was stationary and it couldn't do it, or whatever that dumb shit was with Sarge and coming out with his damn army shirt on and trying to make us look dumb.
Well, see, that's the thing about Flat Earth. They whip out all their technology, their lasers and stuff like that. And it's a battle of prove this, prove that between academia and the Flat Earthers. But the thing about meltology, all you got to do is take them to Cappadocia.
Yeah. Well, you know what? You would think it was that easy with Flat Earth too, because how can you prove something to somebody when the only evidence they got is they can't prove it?
Yeah.
They have no proof on their end.
Yeah, and they drop
it. They want you to prove something. It's like, dude, why do you want me to fucking prove something when you can't even prove the basis that you're standing on? You say it's a ball, but you can't prove it because your best minds have never been able to determine it's a ball.
Right.
And they teach it as a what you call it, what's that word? You got it's the tip of my tongue. When it's not real, that fake shit.
Oh, CGI?
No, not the pictures. When they teach these classes, these fake classes, they teach what is it called? I can't think of it right now. They tell you right. No, they tell you right in the name. It's not real. It's just the name of it. I can't think of it.
Okay.
It'll come to me in just a minute.
Fairy tale, says Dervo C.
Yeah. Theories.
They
tell you it's a fucking theory right in the beginning. It's like, what you want me to prove your theory is not a theory, that it's really real? You fucking retard. Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
You want me to debate with you on a theory that you got. Prove your theory's real first, and then let's debate.
Yeah.
But they've had these theories all my life. Hell, I'm 55 years old and still got these theories of relativities and these theories of. I don't want to hear that. You got 3 months. After 3 months, fuck off.
Yeah.
I'm not going to hear your theory all the rest of my goddamn life, dude. Prove your shit. Otherwise, fuck off. I don't want to hear about these theories of evolution, these theory of gravity. Get out of here already.
Yeah.
These guys are fucking nuts. They want you to waste your time arguing with them and debating them on what?
Aaron says, why pathologically lie about all these psyops and bioweapons kill shot? Doctors are licensed hitmen.
Absolutely.
Aaron's on topic tonight.
Absolutely.
On point.
Absolutely, Aaron. You are absolutely correct. Yeah, there it is. That bullshit. They're on that bullshit. They want you to prove that bullshit is real. Man, get out of here with your bullshit. We come over here with the facts, and you talk about some bullshit.
Yeah.
They want you to prove that gravity. It's like, dude, everything you tell them about gravity, they're still dumb. It's like, get out of here, man. First of all, your basis is a theory. Gravity is nothing but a theory, and it's very debunkable, very easily debunkable.
There's a cat out there I've been following for a while, and he's a musician, And I'm going to show him some Brick Love tonight. I don't have his link. I don't have all that, but I got his name. And I urge you guys to check him out. His name's Conspiracy Music Guru, Flat Earth Man. He's been breaking out some riffs for a long fucking time now, just kicking the shit out of NASA and all their theories and bullshit. He brilliantly puts together some awesome vids. Check him out, Conspiracy Music Guru, Flat Earth Man. I hope someday to talk to that guy. He's locked in.
Nice. Need people like that. We need to support people like that.
Yeah.
Free thinkers.
Yeah.
Definitely free thinkers. I don't like to fuck with anyone that's not a free thinker.
Right.
Someone who's locked in with the government, thinking what they're told to be thought, how to think. Those people are deadly. They're
Oh yeah, man.
You don't know what's going to happen when you get around these people.
Well, like we said last night in that one I showed, you're dangerous because you think. I think, therefore I am dangerous. And, that's true.
Yeah.
Hey, James.
We are thinkers. Yes, sir.
I got some evidence.
Shit. Jump on in it then.
Well, I'll tell you, man, the evidence that I got are from last night, but I'll tell you, there's so much in there that I didn't get to that I wanted to get to. Do you guys mind if we bump back in to a little bit of what I got last night?
Hey, I don't mind, and I know the crew doesn't mind.
Brilliant, man. Brilliant.
And if they do, hey, it's probably in one place, because we don't do that here. We love and participate and shit. We love the way you break down evidence and stuff. So,
right on, man. Well, we might have some people here in the nest tonight with us that didn't bump in last night and didn't catch the restream yet. So, I didn't put any review up in the page, so maybe this can count as my review, and I won't get a red card. Right on. All right, I'm going to share it here.
Yeah, gravity. Flowers, they grow up. Everything grows up towards the sun. That wouldn't happen. But density and buoyancy, we're not talking about theories.
Right.
They don't teach you density and buoyancy. They want in elementary. They keep on talking about that fucking apple because gravity. No, motherfucker, it fell because it was heavy.
Yeah, it fell because that's what apples do.
Fuck you mean? Why did it fall? Because the fucking stem got weak. It broke and it's heavy. It was heavier
than the rare air around it. Yes.
Fuck. It's that simple.
Yeah, man.
They don't get it. They don't get it. No. Oh no, they want to argue with you about a theory. Prove that it's not a theory, huh?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, you guys are the one that named it a theory. Fuck off. You got your small picks in, Dean. You're coming up.
Right on, brother.
All right, there we go. Top of a melted building.
This is the one I finished up with last night before I ended it. And there was so much more I wanted to get into with these picks, Such a brilliant stream last night with Davros and Alchemos 83. And it flowed so beautifully. And, the evidence I had, this is the last one, like I said. And, this right here, I love these pigs. Let's just first off look at what we're looking at, crew. You know what we're looking at, right? The top of it with the trees is above the water, right? That little piece above the trees, or the trees are on, is just above the water. Well, we know where the trees are getting their water source from, unless this is salt water.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Like, okay, where's the water coming from?
Right. If this is salt water, then these trees aren't pulling from the salt water.
Right.
There might be some salt water up in there, leakage or seepage or whatever. We do have some dead growth in here. See it?
Yeah.
But look at what the trees are growing on.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the round it here. Look at right underneath. See it?
Yep.
Still with you?
Yes.
I'm going to bump the contrast up just a touch because we're going to look at something. Look at this coming off right here, this wall piece here. You can see the edge of it. It lays back into itself here. You got big blocky going on in here. It comes down. And it ties into the rest of this melt right here where we see the outer shell of this structure, the ghost app of it. See the C14 still remnant in it? Ghost apertures. Back up for perspective. We were right in here. This whole piece got cooked out, and these flat pieces with the C14 traces in it and some of the lineage is this outer shell and the rubble behind it. We've shown this many a times, this outer shell.
Right.
The remnants. Let me see what the contrast does. I want you to look at the texture right here. Center pick. See what this does. I want to see something here. I don't know how this looks with you guys, but see this piece right here where my cursor's circling?
Yes, I see it.
It's like the outer shell, this almost like the stucco, if you will, but I'm seeing brick pattern in here. Blockage. See this aperture where my cursor's circling?
Gotcha.
And then we come down here, we got loaded C14, but then we start getting into this cooked out.
Well, right below your hand. Keep going. Right there where your hand's at. Right there. Keep your hand right there. Put your hand back. If you can, yeah, right there. That's two apertures right there. That's two archways.
Yep.
That's two archways there. There's another to the right of it. Is actually a huge door, like a door jamb to the right. It's kind of blurred, but can you back out of it just a little bit? And then take that contrast you just added. Take that back off.
Is that any better?
It might be getting a little too dark. Actually, that might not be too bad because that corner is it's almost like a crown on the right side of that. That's the arch. That's a double archway, and right where if you go to the right of it, right there, that goes up as a A-frame, a crown top. There, it's like three tops there, there, and there, like a crown, and underneath it is an archway. It's like a huge doorway with the crown molding around it. Like set up like three pyramids or whatever you want to call it, like a you know what I mean, like three crowns, three A-frames, boom, 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 and that in the middle. And then the left of it is another one, although on the other side of those two archways to the left of it, right there, there's another corner piece, and that one's just a single steeple.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the archway in it.
Yeah.
Nice. That's a nice piece right there. That whole piece right there that you're showing is raised up. It's not flat with the rest of it. It's actually lifted up.
Exactly, James. Good observation. The expansion. See, like right here, these lines. Then you get into this mess, and then this goes expanded out here.
Yeah. You
can see it. Proof of it right here. Watch. Good eyes, James. Look at the expansion. See this blockage here?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Am I too close?
Probably.
How's that?
It's on my end. It's pixelated right now. Can you move it around a little bit? Move the picture. Yeah, there we go. It was just like stuck in a pixelated.
Okay.
Pixelated.
Yeah, right here it's pretty flush, and then it comes over here, and you got expansion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then also, if you drop down on the picture, you can see it transitioning to rubble. You can
Yeah.
see the brick lines there, and then blocked up chunky blocks there, and then it goes down and more, and you can see more block like loose blocks, and then it just turns to rubble. You can see the blocks, big huge chunks down there.
How's that?
They don't look good on my end. It might look good on somebody else's, but it's kind of it.
Too dark?
On my end, it is, but my computer is kind of. I mean, that top part looks good, but that bottom part to
Just
me,
want to make
kinda,
sure it's good for everybody. So I'll put it right here.
let me look in the chat. I got it on big screen. Let me see if the chat. Sorry about that. Let me see.
Yeah, let me know how you guys are thinking about me bumping around with this contrast for you and stuff. Do you like it? Do you not like it? Let me know how you feel about it.
Yes. Holistic says, "What a shot." Aaron says, "Nice pick." Hydraulic trees. Yeah.
Brilliant. Thank you. But yeah, look, man, I mean, this is fucking structure. And this really grabs me on this right here is just these C14 pieces. This, then rubble. Then we got C14, cooked out structure, then rubble. Then we got over here another piece of jagged C14. See it all the way down?
Yeah, I also see brick lines
boom.
too.
Yeah, brick lines, everything. Boom. You see the rubble in between
Right
here?
there where your hand is blocked up, right underneath that rubble.
Yeah.
Down, right. No, down a little bit more. Right there, right in there. Boom. Blocked up. And then also in the other part of the water off of that is blocked up. And there's a structure down there.
Yeah.
Nice pick. Got that structure in there.
And again, above up here, we really didn't touch much up here. But look at the shoreline up in here. Just looking back right on the other side in the shoreline. Look at these little pockets that melted down in here. We did this one. I'm just going to bump in and show you here, picking out the obvious. Bottom right corner. Look at the apps all up in there. Look at the pancaking down right here. The rock curtaining here. This piece melting down over the one right below it with all the structure underneath it. Big top of a melted building. Yeah, this whole fucking thing right here is the top. Then it breaks here and then picks back up over here and then goes out into the distance. All the top of a melted building. They didn't put dump trucks and fucking fill all this in all the way back and build on it, okay? Look down here right underneath the shoreline. Right under the shoreline. Come on now. There's a boat right out here, but look at this. You see it, crew. Under the water, center pick. I won't dally. I'll bump through. Find one that we really want to concentrate on. If you guys want to zoom in, got a question, look at certain areas, let me know. We're showing you the melt here once again. I was a lazy fucker today and didn't have enough time to go research. But we will bring you the melt.
Bringing the melt. Hey, you had to work today.
fascinating though. You look at this down here, you know, and see how it's just melted out the way it is. Look at the depth of everything in here. You know, it's easy to go wow, but when you bump into the details again, man, you know, we're just grabbing this right now, and then we start playing with it. We see it, and then we see it. Look right here, bottom pick. See these apps down in here? See how they're hanging on this ledge right here, ready to slip off down into the melt? See what I'm saying? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look at this cooked out piece here. Look at the look at this edge. Follow my cursor. Hold on, let me do something.
Yeah, those are all apertures in there. Those are all archways.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. That's an archway going that way underneath. It looks like growth, like that green looking stuff. That's all inside of that archway to the right of it. There's an archway that goes in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then on the right side of that archway, there's like 6 other archways. Yeah. And all kind of apertures over there. Look at all that. You guys seeing that? Look at that. Crazy. And there's archways inside, in the middle of that green stuff, and all that. Look all up in there, all those apertures. Bam. Jacques Cousteau. Getting ready for that underwater excursion.
We do this.
Voyage to the bottom of the sea. We got Captain Crane.
Bump the contrast just a little bit more, pop the detail.
Nice. It's popping. You guys got them. Smoke them. Doesn't get any better than this. You are the tip of the spear. Meltology.
Look at this, James. Center pick.
Fervent heat, bringing the heat.
Look how this rock curtain right here.
You got 3 archways right there. It's about 6 archways to the left of it.
Yeah. We got a right angle structure right here sinking down into the mountain. We got a, this is rock curtain over it.
Yeah. That's a structure. There's 3 archways right there. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
On the other side, 6 going around to the left of that, on that green side. Boom, 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 boom. That's a whole fucking village down there. My goodness. And then, oh, look, as you go over to the left, keep going, wrapping around right there. Look at that. That comes down a big square, like a big yard. Look at that. Boom. It drops down. There it is. Look at that. That's all structure, people. Look at that.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me bump my screen up. I got it on small screen. Hold on.
Let me know if I need to bump the contrast back to a little bit or whatever, man.
Yeah, hold on. Let me shrink my screen. I think I can see better when the screen was shrunk. Hold on. Let me see if that made a difference. Let me see, because that all of a sudden got blurred. Oh, yeah, it's better contrast on my screen small. So maybe if you bump it out just maybe 1 click. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's an incredible picture. Look at that, and look how that melt is coming from that right angle up there by the right corner of the page. That it's coming from that angle, and it is coming down from like would that be like 2 o'clock going down to 7 o'clock?
Yeah,
look at that flow.
Yeah,
look at that. And it's just covering apertures as it's engulfing them.
Yeah.
It's just melting over. There's apertures right there in the right-hand corner, the far right.
Yeah.
You kind of move the page so you can't see it down at the bottom of it. You see those apertures down there. That whole row right there. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Archways all through there. All that open archways all in there. You can see the columns in there dividing the arches. Boom. I mean, that wherever you're at, you're only looking at the top of the melted building, and look how massive of a building it is underneath.
We were right here.
I mean, look how massive of it is underneath. It melted away.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then we got this one and this one and this one. And this one.
Incredible. Jeez. telling you the tide did it and all kind of fucking weird shit.
This is one I showed a few times. Other people have grabbed this. This is the top of a melted building. And no, it's not built like a fish. It may look like a fish, but look down in it. We'll go quick on this one. Look at your pancaking here on the right. Melting down on itself. Look at boom, 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 all the way down. You know, we see these features big time over in Thailand with the terracing. We've seen those pics many a times with those terracing.
Yeah.
Same kind of thing right here. This is just under the flood water and in a different area of this melted realm. This over here, this tail looking piece that's attached here, this was just part of the structure of the top of this thing. This could have been a huge column with a walkway going across. I mean, look here, come on. Look down here in it. You do this, just bump out just a little bit. Look down here in a center pick. See the lines? Look. Right here where my cursor is on this back side here. See how it's all expansion, heat coming from the bottom up and it's sinking down on itself here. And it wraps around here and you still got this big balloon blocking, bouldering going on here. Then it comes in and then it melts and wraps. See it? See how it comes in and it's melting down and it wraps and this is sinking down into the melt. Look. See it? See it? See how it's like taffy.
Oh yeah.
Look at the apertures in this sidewall here. See it?
Yeah. Expanded upward.
Yeah.
And curved it down.
Yeah. All this is sinking down into the melt. Pulling it. Look at look how it's stringing all these apertures out right here. I'm going to do this just to see if this does anything, because this is really cooked out shit right here. This is the hot part of the melt. Look how it pulled that. And by the way, what the fuck is this dark spot right here? Look at this. This isn't just a coffee stain on the picture. Okay, this is down in the fucking melt in the deep. Look at the rim on this thing here. Look at the structure attached right here. And
that's two archways over there on the left side where you're at in the front. Up,
yeah.
Over there too, but up right there, that's the archway. Then boom, right there, boom, boom.
Yeah. These
right
are
there too, huh? Bunch of archways. Damn.
Yeah, this goes deep, man. This goes into the black.
Wow, wow, wow.
This is very tall. See how it disappears down into the melt? Anyway. And then this whole thing up top. Since we're here, we're trying to focus on the top too. But you just look at the surrounding of it, and it's all cooked out structure.
Yeah.
This top wall is all cooked out, fused, just like all the other ones we've seen. Look at all the apertures in them. I'm just going to bump crew, pick out a couple here, break them down. We'll grab this and we'll go in and take a look. Look at this outer wall right here. Center pick. Heat come from the bottom up. See how it's expanding out up here? Faint apertures all up in here, and then it just sinks down into the melt and we lose it all out here. And there's so much structure and right angle and shit going on out here. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. But just looking at this, look at this, look at the stuff above the water here. And see how it goes right here, and it climbs up, climbs up, climbs up, and you see the expansion here. And then we got this wall that we were just on, and then it comes around and wraps this way. Look at this. This is the fucking top of this structure, the remnants of it sinking down into the melt. The very top of it is just, you're seeing it. God, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Hold on. I'm trying to get the dark more than the blue for you, to pop out the detail of the structure. How's that?
Looks nice.
Look at the brown contrasted with the blue. You can pick out the whole top of that structure. All the big arches to the bottom left there. That's that's just the underneath what this top part was set on. You follow the whole thing out into the water in every direction, and it starts giving you the depth and the size of this thing, and how it's hooked onto this thing back over here on the left. Look over here on the left. See how we got something underneath the water here?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A double, triple decker shit.
And then we go out here into the water, and we got, look at this fucking line going all the way across down here.
Yeah, look at that. Fucking country road. God
wow.
Damn.
Center pick. Rock curtain over here. You see this structure in here just lost in the melt down here as it gets blurry.
Crazy. More shit going on in the water than you got out there. You got a couple buildings in a patch of greenery.
Yeah.
Underneath you got the whole damn town underneath.
Well, if you look up here in the top of the pic where my cursor is, see this part that's above the water up here?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
This is the very top of this whole fucking shelf right here.
Oh, yeah. And all them archways right there where your hands are. Boom, 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 boom. And then down there's the archways. The upper row and that lower row.
Yeah.
All archways up there. Connected to that top of the building. That's why we say it all the time. You're only looking at the top of the building. Archways, archways, archways.
Everything. Yeah. I remember this pic. You remember this pic, James? You and I broke this down.
Oh, yeah. Spartan broke it down too with that walkway going all the way down.
Yeah. This one?
Yes. So you got a lot of shit up there for such a small piece of land. Look at all them damn buildings over there. Like, god damn.
Yeah.
A little piece of land, you got 25 neighbors. Like, ain't that a bitch? That shit right there. Like, man, what the hell? No damn privacy.
Center pick. Look at this. Fuck. Sorry for the little yellow circle that I captured there, but I mean, look at this is above the water. See the brown? This is above the water. And then look look right below it. That's just below the water. This is all the same material. This is all, of course, one structure. But look at your block line in the C14 shit.
Yeah.
Look at your aperture scorched out up in here, man. And then, of course, coming down in here, it hooks onto this piece. And it looks like it's coming out of an aperture, doesn't it, James?
It does.
And we follow it down. I want to back out. I don't want to get too close for you, but follow it down, and it follows
right there.
This is a wall. See how the apertures are hooked right underneath it? And then we lose it in the melt right here into these apertures. This this looks like a wall because I'm seeing there's more of it that's sinking down into the melt. And then right here behind it, we got these apertures that are expanding out here and sinking down this way into the melt, leaving this gap in here. I don't know. What do you see, crew? All kinds of shit going on. What am I doing here? Okay. Did we do this one?
Fred said it's looks great. It's a total melt. Says he wants to go submarining over there.
No doubt, Fred. We can obviously concentrate on the water, but let's look at the land above. Let's look at the melted building above it. Take away the trees, man, if you can. All this is all just blown out melted structure up in here.
Melted.
Yeah. Looking at these back here too.
Covered in vegetation, of course. Hiding a lot of the pockets. Still see archways and damn, looks like terracing over there. Can you bump that up a little bit?
Bump it up, like contrast?
No, and make it a little larger. No, larger. You made it smaller.
Oh, my bad.
And maybe one size down. It's a little blurred. Yeah, maybe bump it out one. Okay. It's hard to tell.
Where am I at? My cursor center pick.
I'm actually looking left of your cursor.
You're over
You're
here.
right above. You're right above where I was at. Well, higher up. You're right below. You're at the bottom now. I was right below where you're at. Yeah, I was right up in there.
In the plants.
Yeah, exactly. Because right where your hand is, it looks terracing right there. That there is kind of puzzling to me. It looks terracing. It's flat.
We got an aperture in here.
There's all kind of apertures over there. Yeah, a bunch of them, all up in there. But that one area almost it looked terracing. It was kind of weird looking. But yeah, there's all kind of apertures all up in there. I mean, that whole thing is.
Well, the plants will detail your terracing for sure. Yeah. Not all the time, but a lot of times it depends on the growth. You know, if you get this cooked out material and it's got moss and stuff on it, low level lichen stuff, it really pops the detail for you. But when you start getting into bigger shrubbery and trees and stuff, it'll hide the detail.
Right.
You know. But then sometimes that's very telling because these big fucking trees and stuff that are growing out of these structures, there's no water source available that we could see for, but we know it's there. You know. Let me do this. I mean, that whole rim that you're looking at in the blue is the top of a melted structure. You know, what's holding that up? All this cooked out line, all this stuff above the water here that goes all the way around here, man. What is holding that up?
Exactly.
It's not floating.
It's not? What?
Well, we'll check it out here. We kind of picked on this one last night. I want to do it again. Just right now, you see where my cursor is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is going to show us what's holding it up.
Yeah. They call that the deep end. You can see that drop off right there.
Look right below here, center pick, where my cursor is. Do you see it?
Mm-hmm.
So cooked out, but you can see it's really cooked out here, exposing these apertures, and then over here, it's got that rubble block looking cooked out to it. It's just melding together into the melt, slipping down into the melt right here. This whole piece right here that was up here along with these above the water here, this mass was up here, and it sank down into the melt. See it?
Nice. Nice.
You know, everything that you can't see right under the water here, this melted building is sinking down into the melt on a scale that is just fucking, whew, yeah.
Unbelievable. Astronomical.
Again, this one, what's holding all this cooked out shit up? All this
materials.
You know, look how it comes out here. Look to the right, how it strings out and goes all the way out here. Watch, look. See right under the water, you can still see it's connected. See?
Yep.
It comes over to this thing here. This white part is resting on what the fuck is underneath it. And speaking what the fuck is underneath it, what's this? See where my cursor is?
Yes. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Look at your lines in here. Look at you. Squint your eyes a little bit. You can see the shadowing, the line still going across.
Yes.
Of this huge fucking wall or structure, whatever. We know that this is the very top of it. Everything you're seeing right here is structure pancaking down into the melt with a little pocket of survival with some apertures right here. This is a cloud center pick. But we can see it goes right under the water here. There's a little cooked out spot we can just barely see, but we see the top of it right under the water here, cooked out and connecting back onto here.
Bill Miller says, Dean, your underwater investigation has really broadened my perspective of meltology. Much appreciated.
Rick, love to you, Bill Miller Flip. I love you, man. Brilliant stuff. You've been breaking down with True Seeker 69, and I can't wait to see you. I can't wait to meet you, man. I can't wait to have you up here in the nest sometime soon. We got Brickathon coming up, brother. Look here in the middle of all of this fucking, look at the right angle over here. Look at this left corner where my cursor is. It just comes around here and then takes a sharp edge this way. But we got all this stuff out here in the middle of it. It's all structure. Sinking down into the melt. Top of a melted building. I won't dally on this one. But look at this huge fucking wall. The rafts around this motherfucker. Holy shit. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. Tip of the spear of Meltology with the shield of truth. Spartan soldiers. No retreat, no surrender.
You had that one. You have crystal on yours. Okay, I got to get that updated one.
Tip of the spear. Bringing it. Army of Truth.
Oh, yeah. We are.
Wake them up. 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 Wake them up.
Some people you have to wake up like that.
Yeah. Eagle Eye Crew.
They don't get it. You got to shake the shit out of them. Eagle Eye Crew in the nest. Look at that.
Coming in every
Birds
night.
of a feather.
Talons out. Ain't fucking around. That's right.
Very dangerous.
Let me do this.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
Yeah. I remember that, man. Well, that was Lost in Space, man. You remember that shit? God, man, we grew up with some low budget looking shit. It was fascinating.
Yeah, and then they came out with the moon landing, just like that low budget shit.
Did.
That's why I looked like that, because that was the best they had back then. Shit.
Oh man, what we grew up with was fucking funny.
And the thing is, when people look at it today, they still think it's fucking real. It's like, dude, you can't see that's some low budget bullshit. Well, that was a no. No, that's that fake shit. It looked like that.
Yeah.
When they shoot them rockets up that didn't go nowhere, that shit don't look fake.
Nah.
When they walking on that moon, that look fake as fuck. That's some fake shit. That's that low budget shit taking off, that fake takeoff. Like, oh, come on, man, look at this fucking piece of shit. Space moon landing box, or whatever the hell that rover and all that dumb shit.
that tweaker shack that they put out in the desert.
Yeah. It looks low budget to this day. Like, oh man, that was low budget, man. That was what they had back then. That was like top of the line, fake shit back then.
Yeah.
Now they use CGI because that's what they have now. They don't use that low budget shit no more. Yeah, a little better budget now. 55 million a day or whatever it is.
High elevation pick right here, crew. We're going to show you some stuff here. Okay. This is very high up there. This is down on top, looking down. See it? This watch. Land. Well, above the water. See, it's a pick. They call this mountains and shit. Okay. And look how much land they're talking about. Okay. These places got zip codes. They're that big. Okay. Now we're going to go back up here to the top left where we were at. Right underneath the water. Right off of this one up here. You got my cursor up here at the top. Am I here?
Yep.
Okay. Where my cursor is up the top, it's above the water. See it? It's dry. Vegetation growing on it.
Right.
All of this right here. And then, of course, underneath it. All the way to the left. I know you see it, crew. Does this help?
Oh, it's looking good.
Look at that whole wall. Ghost taps everywhere in there. Pocket of survival in here. Center pick.
You sure that ain't the skeleton of a giant dog?
Right.
I see the front legs. Or
Look
is that a
how long-
huge archway? Look at that. That's a rib cage. Oh man, look at that. Apertures all through it.
Look at this shell. Look how it pancake. Look at the wonkiness of these ghost apps in here. You can, oh my God.
All up in it.
This, oh fuck it.
Look at that. Look at that. Boom, boom. And you can see it compressing down.
Yeah. Look at this piece that's fucking underneath in here.
That looks like a huge archway that's collapsing because it goes up to the top and it wraps back around to the other side.
Yeah.
One piece. Well, I was thinking the other, to the left. It goes, that piece is it wraps around to that piece.
Yeah.
Boom.
And some cooked out fucking piece right here.
Nice.
Cursor is.
Evidence.
You know, that's just this spot up here.
Yeah.
You know, we get into this shit, you really get a mind fuck when you understand what you're looking at now.
Exactly.
Look at all the twisting, turning of these structures sinking down into the melt. I mean, fuck, man. I'd bump the contrast just a bit more to give you this.
Nice.
I'm just letting you pick it out, crew. I'm just moving it slow.
In the machine. Coming in clean.
Center pick. Look at this.
Like melted archways in there.
Yeah.
All through there, huh?
Yeah. These walls just sinking and slipping and sliding and getting lost in the middle.
Look at that.
Look at the viscosity in this. Little break for your eyes. Fucking with the blue, now fucking with the red. Like I said last night, it's good to get when you get into too many pics that look the same, like these island shots with a lot of this blue and stuff like that. Bump back into some different evidence like this and stuff. Train your eyes a little bit different, and then go back.
Yeah, the viscosity on that. Nice.
Again, we hit on this one last night. A lot of people have covered this. We know Spartan's been here. Most people think, wow, look at that. They put this out in the middle of nowhere. Well, you know, they put this out in the middle of nowhere too then. Everything that it's hooked to over here on the right. You know, this is just the very top. But this is just the very top of what else ever this is setting on.
Yeah, nice.
Brick ash all around it.
Just that forget the name of that place, but yeah, St. Michael or some shit like that, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I think at certain times you can walk out there.
This is a nice pick because everybody, you look at this up here, the obviously money shot, you know, above the clouds. And you get down below it, you see, you know, the structures right here, obviously, you know, right below it. But then you start getting over to here. always look at the totality of your evidence. That means the whole pick. You know, we see the expansion coming from the bottom up in this wall here, as we always do in these big castle, they call them so-called shots. But look over to the left. You know, look at all this structure right here. Look at this huge fucking wall that's leaning down into the melt. See it? The structure right here that's hooked onto.
Yep.
Just showing that this is a fraction, just a very fraction of this huge fucking structure that's lost in the melt below it. I won't dally on that one. Polar bear center pick, big motherfucker going from one side of the building to the other side of the building. We broke this down last night, showing you the melt out in here. This all foreground here is just a wrap around at the top of this building that's hooked onto this rest of it that's sinking down to the melt out here. We could break it down, but we'll bump on. Top down shot, just showing you these structures sinking down into themselves into the melt. Very C-14 loaded. Vegetation covering up all, pretty much the whole back right side of it, but doesn't matter because you can still see the detail in the structures. Right here, top of these walls, these features, these pockets in here that are sinking down into the melt like chips in a can, like a pack of Pringles.
Nice view. The eagle eye view.
Structure, of course. And then right below it, hard to see, but ghost apps, rubble. We know that this is attached to the bottom underneath. Top of melted building. And just showing you, look, they didn't do much to this thing here. Whatever they might have done up here, using it for whatever, I don't see really a lot of work going on, any significant structures coming off of this. In fact, this looks more like a wasteland from the X Factor. Because that's what it is. You do something. Just trying to bring the detail in the top of the structure here a little bit better. Look at this piece down here in the bottom left. Center pick, pretty much. Look at this cooked out structure. Look how it's pancaking down. We're looking at the top of the melt here. This thing got cooked out into brick ash sand pretty much. But you can see the structures in here. Look at just the warping down of them, laying down onto themselves. Whatever these round things here are, they were part of this top of this structure that's now down into the melt. And then, of course, underneath here, the money shot. We know you like the money shot, crew. Center pick. See it. Thank you, James, for letting me bump through these tonight.
Oh, yeah, you're good. Absolutely. Thanks for coming in.
Oh, brother, I was looking forward to it. It was a hassle trying to get out of work, man. They wanted me to hang out. I'm like, fuck you, I'm out of here.
Well, we appreciate you coming in.
Oh, man. I was tired, man. I was like, I'm done. What are you talking about? Another hour or two. Crazy. If you lost your mind. Top of a melted building here, people. Look down here. Center pick. This is what's holding all this nice green area up here with all the buildings on it. Up. Melted building cooked out. Scorching going on. You can still see your blocking in here. Brick ash cooked out coming around here. Rubble. Pretty much rubble. In fact, you can see the rubble work its way up here above onto the above the water. See, it's still rubble right here. It's just dried out because of the sun. See? Rubble underneath, rubble on top. All together, forming everything on top. Like this piece here. See? It's hooked onto it. Just above the floodwaters. That's all. All one big massive structure. All this stuff you see above the floodwater is all connected. This is all part of one big building, sunk down in the mill. All right, I'm going to do this. This is a good one. Melted buildings. We'll move on. We know what we got, crew. See the column or see the wall? Center pick. Look at this line where my cursor is coming here. Then it wraps right here. Look how it wraps to this. And we got these apertures right here. Look at how it's right here. You got this, the outer shell of this upper wall piece here with the expansion coming up right underneath it. And it's sinking down into the melt here. Look, it's coming forward at us into the melt. Got these apertures in here. Look how it's all breaking away down in here, exposing the inner parts of this melt.
Nice. Looking good. That's nice.
Look at this line right here. Separating these two huge fucking chunks right here. Then they're welding together here in the melt. See them? See how this one is going? Look at this. Let me show you something. Sorry about that. I want to show them, James. I want to show them.
Oh, yeah.
See this big mass in the left up here? My cursor circling all this big mass, and we come down here to this separation line right here. Look how this line goes this way. It goes from your 2 o'clock to your 8 o'clock. See that?
Yep.
12 o'clock being here, it's about 2 o'clock going to your 8 o'clock.
Yep.
This way. This huge mass. Yeah, it's sinking back. See how it's sinking back? James just said it. It's sinking back. Look at this feature right down below it here, sinking back with it. See how it's attached to this big turret piece here? And it's sinking down, but this is sinking down, but pulling this back. And then we come to this side, and And on this side of the line, we got this building sinking straight down here into the melt. See, this continues the separation line here of this structure with these apertures here. And then this side of this big mass right here is this piece we were just first on when we got in here. Look at that, wraps around here to this. And then it's sinking down into the melt.
Yeah, look at that.
To this back piece, look at this angle right here. Look, boom, it comes here and then cuts this way. All attached to this big chunk over here, sinking down into the melt. Big beast back there sinking back down in the melt that way. This is a straight down shot. You know, first off, you look at it, reflection of the clouds. You could think that, sure. But since we're melt heads and meltologists, straight down shot, we know we're seeing cooked out building here. Over here too, we're looking straight down into the water, into the melt. Cooked out is all structure down there. Everything is structure down there, holding all this up above it. This might be a reflection in clouds here, maybe, because it looks like the sun source this way, but all this other is in the melt to the water. And that pic. Let me do this. You mind if I just do a couple more, James?
Hey, you're good, man. Keep flowing whenever you feel comfortable.
Right on. Well, I'm going to take this. I'm going to get us dry for a bit. Okay, we're dry off.
Okay.
Spark 'em if you got 'em, crew.
Break love, everyone.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, let me go ahead and hit that. It's already on there. Spark them if you got them, family.
Little trip I took to Argentina the other night. I like this one. Fucking A. Look at the green. Look at all the vegetation growing down here. It's got a water source, but where is it? Because everything out here is fucking gone, man. I don't see much water. And then we get into this center pick right here. This was the creme. Well, this was first. This back here was second because there's so much up here. But this down in here, look at this fucking melt. Look at this. We got a lot of cactus growing out there, of course. Is that Alkamos? I bet that's Alkamos.
Let me see. I'm in big screen, so let me jump down real quick. Oh. Yo. What is up?
What's going on, brother?
Hey. I hope everything is okay with everyone, man.
Yeah, bro. Good to see you.
Yeah,
Looking up to you, brother.
How you been today, bro?
Hey, good, man. As always, doing stuff around the house and doing what I have to do, you know.
Yeah.
I enjoyed the day. Good weather. Perfect.
Nice. Glad you could fly in, man.
Yeah, I had some visit. When they left, I jumped in right away.
Right on.
Nice.
Hey, again, Alkamos 83 last night was epic for me, man. I want to reiterate again the way you flew in and, sat in the seat with me and put it together. Then with Davros flying in like he did, man, that was just, it worked out so nice and it flowed so well. You guys are great together, man.
Yeah, the flow was good, like always, man. You always make it epic, Dean,
Wow.
James, Sport, and Mark, everyone.
Right on.
Hey, it's a
But it was
place.
so enjoyable, man. I carried on for another half hour, I think, after you bumped out. I was so giddy. It was fucking beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah, it was. It was nice.
Yeah, it's always enjoyable with you guys. Always.
Right on. Well, hey, I was showing a bunch of stuff I showed the last few nights because I didn't get a chance to go hunting today, but I know you were probably on the hunt, Alchemos.
Hey, I got some stuff if you want, but you can choose. There's so much.
Well, James is at the helm tonight, man. I'm just setting coach.
Hey, James, break love, brother.
Brick love, and you know how we do it up here. So yeah, we got some stuff. You could jump in whenever. Fervent's ready.
Yeah, I already backed out. In fact, I'll just do this for you, Alchemos. You're in.
There you go.
Hey, guys, you can choose if you want. We go to China or we go to Greece, USA, Arizona.
What do you
Or we
say?
can
You
go,
like crew going up there? Where do you want Where do you want Alchemos to go, man?
or we can go underwater.
Hold on a minute, Alchemos. Let's get some chat. See where they want you to go. Come on, throw it up there, crew. Give us some brick love. Where's Alchemos going to take us? Underwater, Greece.
Doing the most with Alchemos.
Hey, for me, it doesn't matter. Maybe we go underwater because you were showing the water stuff, or we can do something else if someone wants it.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you go ahead and
Hey,
put your snorkel on and take us for a dive, man? Paul Meyer says Arizona. Dervo C says underwater.
Yeah, it's one against one. Then we have to pick Derv. He's a soldier.
You guys are wonderful, man. Will of Bliss says bring it.
Hey, world. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this clearly looks like a doorway filled out here. And the lines. See all the lines going through.
Yeah, man.
Can you see the picture, Dean?
Oh, yeah. Looks great. Looks great.
Oh, okay, that's good. And this guy just diving in between two melted buildings,
Yeah.
This one to show here, you can still see some breaks.
Oh, that's a nice pic right there. Oh, wow.
Hey, James, can you see it?
It looks clear on my end. I got it on a small screen, but yeah, I can see it. I just got it on mute.
Yeah, okay, brother.
Nice.
Hey, this one is already one of the oldies.
Oldie but goodie, though.
Yeah, it's a goodie. Who haven't seen it before?
Oh, wow.
It's a show underneath.
Break lines.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
It's already late. Won't take too long on every picture, but if you see something interesting, you can always point it out. Panel or crew, doesn't matter who. We can always zoom in.
That's a beautiful pic right there, man. What evidence. Wow.
Yeah, flooded mines.
The most.
Still see some blocking going on in here.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, melted down archway.
Nice.
Here it's all almost crystallized. But look at the melt. Snapshot in time. Still dripping down, it seems. Yeah, and you always have to think then if they say it's natural, then yeah, why is it's always like a pathway that you can walk on that is straight, you know? Yeah, this is like inside of a cubert, the insides, retroverted cuberts.
Yeah, look at that. It just shows you it did it on the inside as well as the outside, man. Cuberts went everywhere.
Here you still clearly see the blocking. Brakes doing tricks. And here, look how it folded. Can you
look
see
at
the
that.
fold here?
Yeah, man.
Crazy, huh?
Here too. It seems like something is like stuck in the melt and coming through, like a small straight line of something. Look underneath the water.
Nice.
It's like totally compressed down one side. Like imagine this hall would be like maybe 5 times the size, even more. I don't know how much it compressed down, but you can clearly see it.
Hey, Alkmos,
Yeah.
I'm going to give somebody a shout real quick, okay?
Okay, brother.
Um, Mark Reeves, Big Al here, just flew in. No drunken rambling or wigs today. Just going to relax and enjoy the show. Fly high, fly straight, gang. Big Al come in last night too, man, and we had some tech problems and stuff, but
Hey, we couldn't hear you last
yeah,
time.
that's
Well,
it.
you can see it.
But Big Al, we'll be in touch, brother. We'll get you up in here, man.
Yeah, huge underwater structures.
Look at that terracing meltage coming down. Brick lines.
Yeah. Yeah, this is this famous place on the shores of Yonaguni Island. It's a huge, massive structure, man, and it's still not even the bottom part of the structure, man. Crazy if you think how deep it goes down.
Brilliant, fucking brilliant pick, Alchemos. Brilliant.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it. It's evidence is everywhere, everywhere you look. Yeah, light them if you got them, crew. This weekend.
Hold on, I'm screenshotting the shit out of that one. Holy shit, I love it. Look at the beauty in this pick. Look at the beauty in this evidence. In the twisted melted madness underneath the floodwaters and this angel floating down, touching the melt. Fucking wonderful.
Yeah, it's a great shot. Hey, it's
Yeah,
like
we won't mention the woman either, but it's all good.
a lot of these pictures. They're so nice to look at,
I
man.
noticed the only one he wanted to screenshot, but that's
I gotta send this one to Spartan, man. He needs overhead. Hey Alchemos, I'd
what
flick this
woman
one.
didn't even notice her?
Hey Alchemos, I'd flick this one to Spartan, man. Get on his good side.
Hey, Dean, I know you're getting wet, man. We're underwater.
Holy shit, dude.
Hey, here you can take another look if you want. No problem.
Beautiful. Thanks, man. Brick love to you.
Yeah. Hey, you know, everyone who's doing everything, what they're doing, is always so serious about everything. We can at least be serious and laugh at the same time, you know?
Yeah, man. You have to, right?
For sure. Yeah. Melt. Crystallized, compressed break lines. Cooked out.
Oh, wow.
Look at this one.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a real
Yeah, you
good
can
one.
almost see it like a huge column in the middle of the hall and the
Yeah,
ceiling totally compressing down while it's melting everything around it.
yeah. That's really good.
Yeah, it almost looked like underwater crystallized,
Crazy.
like man, Crystal Palace style. I don't know.
Sorry, my phone's freaking the fuck out, having a seizure.
But here in the background, man, you see this?
Yes.
Looks like little dome-shaped towers. Yeah, you can't get any blockier than here. Clearly structure.
Yes.
See here the edges is like the Q-boards,
Right.
but then melted on top of it. Separating.
Definitely we're going Cuba.
Hey, there is a special one here in this folder later on, I think, in Tenerife. It's like, man, if you're gonna see it, you're gonna know which one I'm talking about.
Send you a little love there, Alchemos. You'll get it in a second.
Hey, did you do some trick with the coloring?
That's a little trick I learned from James, man. Yeah. Look at that, man.
Massive structures.
James is the screenshot.
Yeah, screenshot king.
Sometimes you have to be. Try to get it up there quick enough before it's gone.
Hey, I'm just looking on the spot because I haven't zoomed into the pictures yet. But it's always nice to take some time exploring a little bit.
Man, isn't it cool?
Look how viscous it got here. Not much left.
Wow, man. Fucking wow. Shut the fuck up, phone.
In this picture, first I found it, I thought it was not real, but then I look and seems it's a real picture. There were the
Yeah.
Easter Islands.
Yeah, that place is fucking mysterious, man. It's gonna be. I might go down there and do some research, man. There's a lot about that place we don't know about.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Spartans touched on it somewhere down the line.
Yeah, I've seen a few things.
Oh, I love that.
If this isn't a road, I don't know
Right.
else what to say.
Wow.
Yeah, if it wasn't underwater, it's like these small gorges in the vicinities of the canyons. You always have a gorges. That's the same, but
Yep.
it's just flooded. Like can be one building buckling down, but it can also be like two buildings colliding together.
Yes. Absolutely. Like that. Look at the melt down there. Look at that. The brick ash settled down in there and just
And
got
the
a
expansion coming in.
chunk of something right there.
That's right. Caves are the inside of melted buildings. Absolutely.
Good stuff, Alchemos.
Thanks, man. Yeah, he's sitting on the edge of the melted building, at least almost the top level,
Yeah, man, look at
top
that.
above the water.
I love the detail and the texture right there, Alchemos. That's a nice pick.
Here you still see a line of bricks. These blocking going on behind too. Straight lines.
I see them.
And this is a nice one too.
Oh God, man. Hold on. Get it, brother. I love you. Look at
Hey, I remember one time you also had a nice streak of these kind of pictures, but I was trying to remember that I didn't take a picture that you showed already.
Oh
But
man.
I'm glad I didn't, man.
Well, Shapu come up with bricks with chicks with bricks. He did a nice piece on it a while back, and I kind of picked it up and did one, and Spartan's done one, and it looks like you're carrying on the tradition here, man. I love the umbrella and the beautiful woman there with look at the scorching, look at the viscosity of everything with that pocket of survival in the back there. My God, that's a good shot. That is a brilliant pick, man.
Hey, thanks, Dean. Seems like we all like the same kind of stuff, you know.
Yeah.
We have
What's
so
funny?
many pictures. If it's like a little bit like art and the melt together, and the beauty and the
Yeah.
melt, like Beauty and the Beast, Beauty and the Melt,
Yeah. Well, what's funny, Alchemos, is when I did my little collection of chicks with bricks, man, some of the ladies in the crew were like, I didn't want them to think that we were, against women or nothing. So I posted up some beefcakes for them with Meltology, and they kind of lost their shit. And it was really fun to watch, man. It was because here in Melted Red Brick University, we're all about the human condition too, which means, we're all grown adults here and stuff like that. And, we all recognize male and female beauty that we see. And, it's not just strictly women, it's men too that women like. And, so that's how we roll, that's how we fly.
Yeah. Women like to get compliments just like men do.
Of course.
They just don't like it when the guy's ugly.
Oh.
Then they think you're a creep and a jerk.
So
charity, call the cops. Damn.
Oh my God.
He just can't be anybody.
Just some big old grease monkey out there with his butt crack showing over a melted wall.
He's gonna get a dirty look and maybe a fuck off. Jerk. Damn. What'd you do? I told her she looked beautiful. Oh.
Oh my God, Alchemos. Oh, man.
Look how it's all mangled up.
No, that churning. Look at that. Instant. I mean, like a fuse. Instantly. Just pop.
Yeah.
twisted up archway or something up there.
Here at the bottom seems like a few.
Oh yeah, right there too. Huh?
Buckle
Yeah.
down. Where it,
That's one of them crazy fuckers that dives deep and holds his breath forever, man.
yeah,
Yeah.
some stuff.
Some of them don't make it. That world record woman, she ain't here no more.
Wow. No fucking way.
Going down there, yeah. That's so that they do that deep dive.
Yeah, I always wondered when I was younger how they do that, but now I understand because if they go deep and it compresses the air in the lungs, you can hold your breath for much longer time if your air is compressed in your lungs.
Yeah. Yeah.
But still, it's like, man, you have to train for this for your whole life. I
Yeah, you got
remember
to train big time.
when I was little, I trained to get to 1 minute in the bathtub. 1 minute holding your breath.
Mm-hmm.
It took a long while to get at 1 minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like being underwater that long, unless I'm close to the surface.
Unless you're in the bathtub.
Going all the way down there. Shit. Bathtub's cool too, swimming pool, but I'm on top. I'm not 100 feet down. Fuck that. I run out of breath. I want to be able to stick my head out. Start panicking. Like, oh shit. That compression technique is failing. That shit worked good in the bathtub. Yeah, buddy.
Hey, this is the one, man.
Look at that.
Oh, nice. Oh, man.
Q-bird out in the middle of the fucking water. Look at that. Huh. Wow. Where's Devros at? How come he didn't come in?
Hey, Darros, if you see this,
This one's for you, Devros. You sent me a damn lighthouse. Dirty dog. Oh, man.
But the scale too, man, it's immense. It's a large scale.
Yeah.
Yeah, look underneath him. Look how much larger it is, and you can see the Q-birds over there towards his left of him. Yeah, right over there. That's just a small piece. Wow.
This is in Tenerife.
Expansion and collapsing. Look at that.
And all these places they explore, they have never reached the end. Like when they go in these cenotes, they can keep going and going, but it's just too dangerous to keep on going,
Yeah.
Yeah, you start running out of that air. You damn right. You don't want to be down there talking about.
No shit, man. You start going in the water and you look up and you can't even see the light. You know you're fucked,
man. Yeah, you got to go forward first before you can go up. Like, oh shit.
No, they have a rope, but sometimes the rope just snatches like a rope underwater, and then they can find a way back.
Hey, now I'm talking about getting out, and that rope ain't gonna give you no air. But you out of that air, boy. I start panicking. I need air.
You have to take you some kind of fucking buoyancy device, like a balloon bag that blows up instantly.
You can't go too fast because you start getting that bullshit. Like, man.
shoot your ass out of the water like a buoy.
Yeah, but I think
Man from Atlantis, I'm gone.
hey, you just get stuck faster because we know now these tunnels are just horizontal, you know, like inside the building, hallways.
Yeah.
So they
Yeah.
just go to the ceiling and they never exit this. Hey,
You
if
got to
they
get
would-
out that hallway first before you can go up. Like, oh shit, I got to get out. I don't want to. Yeah, we found him in the kitchen. The kitchen, yeah, underwater.
Man, here is some funny stuff going on this picture. I don't know.
What the
Strange.
hell?
No,
Yeah, what
and
the
here
hell
you
is
see
that?
it's like all expanded out, mangled up, but it's strange,
But
strange.
there's bricks all over. There's blocks. Those got brick lines all on them.
Man, it's like, is it the intermediate phase from, you know, the Inca block and the brick? I don't know.
That's a crazy pic.
Yeah, when this one accidentally I zoomed into it before and I seen it, I say, wow. But it looks like an old world structure here. I don't know, all these.
Some type of building, but what the fuck? And you can see
Here
it
is
transfer.
a piece of an archway or something. I don't know. But
Yeah.
these blocks are strange, man.
They sure are. I mean, they're almost like the pyramid blocks, all blocked up. But those blocked up, and then they got the individual squares that aren't fused together. Because that one over there that's tumbled off, another one up top that's tumbled. That's weird. We've seen some weird stuff. Wow. You see the other side right over there, inside. Nice pic. Strange. That is a nice pic, though. Wow. Huh. How they explaining that shit?
Hey, I don't know. Maybe it's not what we think it is. Maybe, hey, I don't know. It could be a huge shipwreck. Remain something with the cargo inside. Maybe.
Could be.
I don't know for sure, but here it looks like at least, yeah. What is this?
That structure looks like, and those
Yeah.
look like blocks. Unless
Yeah.
that ship was carrying concrete blocks.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This is the
It's
question.
weird.
It's weird. But first I thought this was an archway, but now maybe it looks like something like from the inside of the ships. You have these huge iron beams. I don't know. But why the curvature too? I don't know. Strange.
It is. Very strange pic.
Yeah, another underwater
That
one.
twisting and turning. Twisting and turning and doing the Cubert.
Yeah, going like different directions.
That was a quick one, Dean. Nice pic.
Yeah, you put them out underneath. Underwater, but you still see the scorching. Man, this is strange here. It was almost a statue or something. You see it?
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to bring it back up on my phone. My YouTube froze. I'm hooking up.
Gotcha.
No doubt it's fire evidence, man.
Always.
I'll wait a bit till you reload it.
Always bringing the most with Alchemos.
Hey, you learn from the best, man. Hey, Dean, let me know if you're back when you can see it.
Right on, man. No, I'm trying to bring it up now. I got these features on my phone that help, like cool it down, the CPU and the security and the virus shit and all this, and fucking it just keeps yelling at me with all this shit, and now I'm trying to get back, and it's like,
When these things giving you notifications, if you just tap on it and keep press down, then
yeah,
you can do silent. You can make it silent that it doesn't.
oh,
But you have when it gives a notification, just click on it, but keep it
press
pushed.
down. Okay,
Yeah, and then you
right
can
on,
have
brother.
an option to make it silent or no notification at all.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm gonna try that shit because I'm getting tired of this fucker screaming at me.
Yeah,
Thank you for holding. Oh, I love it. I got
yeah.
that.
I'll wait.
Are you on that? Oh, man, the shot I got is that diver, that lady right there in that warped out arch under the water. Is that what you're on?
Yeah.
It's beautiful picked. God damn it! Come on, phone.
Here it's also nice to see a reflection from the underside of the water to the mirror. Like normally you see the reflection from above, but now you see even it has a reflection underneath if it's really
Yeah.
clear.
Thank you for holding on, Alchemos. I'm trying to get there.
Yeah, I'm just scanning a little bit.
Right on. It's lagging on me big time. I'm running my hotspot off of this for my computer too, so.
Hey, you were
But you don't have
not,
very much longer to bump on.
Yeah, just a few more picks on my end.
Right on, right on. Brilliant. Yeah, it's finally popping up the pictures on my computer now.
Yeah, which one are you on?
I'm on the diver in the background there with the forefront melt coming at us in the shallow kind of. Now I'm in the inside. Brilliant stuff, dude. Brilliant.
Oh, the ceiling melted down. Everything melted down.
Yeah.
It's a mess.
Yeah, I'm with you now. Good stuff, man.
Straight lines everywhere. Blocked up. Oh, man, look how big this inside is. It's like, man. Mind blowing.
Great stuff.
It's like it got viscous on both sides, but here
Yeah.
then refilled up with the melt from above. Archway upon archway, buckling down.
Very viscous there. Look at that coral look.
Coralization.
Mm-hmm.
My God, man.
Almost like a heart shape.
Yeah.
The tip of the spear, like you say. Pointing down to the melt.
Big L, Mark Reeve says, this is a new study. Well, you know, these pics are absolutely brilliant for sure, but Spartan's done extensive research in the water too. Many other meltologists have too. Myself, I have, and continue to do more. So, you know, Alkmos is just bringing us some
You know, we keep
outstanding.
digging deeper and diving deeper. It's like that. You see what someone else investigate, and you go further from that, and that's how it keeps going. You know.
Oh my God, look at that fucking evidence, man. That water magnifies that expansion for you.
Three archway. You see here.
Yeah. Mark says go back one stairs. Might be two back two. I don't know, but I think I saw it too, Mark.
Yeah, can go back. No problem.
Was it the one before that one, Mark? Try bumping back just one more pick, Alkamos, if you don't mind, brother. Might have been one right before that. Wow, man, look at this shit. Is it that one? Could be that one. All brilliant stuff, man. I mean, fucking hell.
Like always, like expected from Alchemos.
Yeah.
Doing the most.
Hey guys, I have to. You know. Like you guys, you learn me. You know, like you don't try, you just do it. You know.
Right on.
And these almost look the same like these we see in China, the gray one with all the straight lines and the sharp edges.
Yeah. Wow.
Yes, another angle from the mine. I think it's the other side of the archway. You see, it's archway upon archway.
Yep.
Because this rock is not hanging there, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw it, Mark. I saw that. We bumped back that pic. We saw that, caught it. In fact, I screenshotted it. I hope you did too, man. Break it down, pick it out, throw it into the page, man. Give Alchemos 83 some love with it. Repost it.
And look underneath. And here you see the shell cracking. If you take this piece away, maybe still find red bricks underneath. Looks like a piece of a column here. Straight block.
Rocking and rocking.
I think that's like the first one, but a different angle. A little bit more grainy. And these things were massive. And these ones they call the cathedral rocks on the water.
Yeah, I see why.
Huge towers. I think the last one. A few more. Crazy meltdown.
Yeah, look at that. Tops and bottoms, just like we see in the so-called caves that they're calling us stalactites, stalagmites.
Yeah, no water dripping down there. It's all water. Hey, that's it. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed.
Nice.
Enjoyed it very much, brother.
Yeah.
Very much.
Top notch. Top notch.
James, maybe you've seen them already because I posted them in the early afternoon today in the group. But then I thought, okay, I might show them again. You know, what's good is good.
Yeah, the hunt's always like that, man. You click into those kind of pics and it just takes you away. And the more you dig, the more you dive, you come up with this kind of stuff like you just did, Alchemos, and it's breathtaking, man. This underwater stuff is like the Antarctic stuff. It's in the world. It's in a whole different part of the melt, if you will, from one dimension to the other. Underwater being the different, and um, it's fascinating, man.
Yeah, it is. It's always nice, and also the way you break it down too.
Yeah,
Coming with hard evidence, fire, breaking it down.
yeah.
It's always nice.
I'm gonna have a little background noise here. My roomie's coming in, so I'm gonna mute just a second.
Hey,
All
James,
right.
if you
Yeah.
get some more, bring it, man.
I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna go ahead and
Nice.
get out of this large screen. I'm gonna jump up these comments real quick. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change this banner.
Hey, Melty. Hey, Durf, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. One love. Let the show continue, We keep bringing the evidence. Everyone can bring it, Ain't nothing special about it. Just look into these places and use your eyes.
Meltdown, how you doing, brother? Yeah. Let me just pull it up real quick and then let me get it ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll one. Enjoy the evidence you're gonna bring, as always.
Yeah, there you go. Roll one, guys, if you got it. Yeah, this is the evidence, and I was only a couple picks into it.
Hey, James, remember last time I said I'm gonna pick one mosaic and look the place that's around it?
Yeah.
I just picked one. I think you seen the post, the one in Greece. Man, it's like I picked just one and it brought up so many things.
Is
Still
that
have
right?
like 70 more to go that I can.
Wow.
Man, now it's all connecting, It's
Wow.
bringing places with so many aspects. Now it seems like in Europe, where the mosaic's at, you always find clearly ruins, like they're doing archaeological and touristical stuff there, how they do it. But there's a lot around the mosaics. It's always old war stuff.
Okay, well, that's nice. Nice to know another avenue where to go to
Yeah.
get that evidence.
Hey, it's everything, with the bridges, the arches. You just find some place and then you dig into where it's at, and then
Right.
you see more, and then you see always there's no just one evidence in one town. If there's evidence, there's a lot always.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Everywhere. You're right about that.
that.
Yeah, I went back to that place over there in Brazil and got a bunch of more shit.
Hey man, that was a nice one too, with all the white chalked towers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Remember, I
man.
did that
And
place last year.
huge balloon rocks like we see in the India places, like almost.
I didn't see none of that last year. So I went
Man,
over
it
there. I
was
was
a
like, you know what?
huge one.
You and I were talking about, going back and getting pictures of other places that other people don't see. I went over there. I said, holy shit.
Hey, I really like that one, man. I like every picture I see. Everyone, what everyone's putting up in the group with the videos on YouTube, all the streams. I like
Yeah.
everything, but some things stick out. And that
Yeah.
was really because you see Brazil, but it looked like the tops of Europe and the underneath of India. Man, it was
Yep.
nice.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, after a
Transitions we
while,
see.
you're trying to see even more unique stuff, through
Exactly.
pathologist eye. If you've seen so many things, you look for different things.
Exactly. Melted back here on the background floor area, whatever this is in the back, down here below. top of a roof or something. Maybe the top of a building because there's an archway. It's sunk in. This is melted tops, scorched inside, and got your water source. You see it. Inside is all. You got stairs right here. Inside it's all churned up, same as this wall here. Churned up. Still see a little blockiness in it. Churned up down here, and then of course you have the pattern on the ground. It's gonna whiz through these. Look what you got on top of. Let me bump that up. On top, you got the bricks. Melting from the bottom up. Melted out here, coming out onto the street here. This is all melted down. Melted here. Flowing out. Blocked up, scorched, all blocked. Same thing down here. This is what you'd expect to see when a caveman does it, but not this. This is precise engineering. These rocks here, these bricks have blocked up into rocks, boulders, blocks, just bricks. Bricks going down below, bricks on top melted, and going submerging down into the brick until that structure down there doesn't matter. It's all over the place. Bricks that blocked up and rocked up. And is this the one? One of these has a red brick in it, but I don't see it in this one. Debris down here, all bits and scraps of brick that have blocked up and rocked up.
Yeah, nice one.
Yes, thank you. Here on the floor is all rocked up, blocked up. Ceiling. Once again, this would have been an oven at the time that this thing cooked, and I don't see how anyone could have survived the temperatures that would create this melting on top. I don't give a damn if you had a blanket on top of you, if it's underneath something. I mean, you're still inside of an oven. I mean, the whole thing's cooking. I just don't see it. The supplies you would need for afterwards to survive: food, water. You don't really need no shelter. Everything is melted. You find somewhere cozy, but you need something to eat. I mean, this is what the insides are looking like. They're getting cooked. And these are just the pockets of survival.
Yeah, well, we don't know if we know for sure, like it went through the whole motherboard,
Yeah,
because the
exactly.
melt is everywhere we look. But
Right.
what we don't know for sure, I also don't know. It's like, was it in one same moment, or was it in multiple moments? Like it traveled through, but we don't know. But at least we know that everywhere it got hit hard, But
Right.
was it instant at the same time everywhere, or was it like a chain event? And if it was, the only thing why I'm pointing this out, if it was a chain event, then maybe people had a warning, and I don't know, maybe there was a way for people to survive. And some we don't know what kind of capabilities they had in those
Right.
times. But if it was
Exactly.
at one time, then nobody got warned, then you can be sure that everything was gone at that moment. But if it was a chain event, maybe there was like a warning and there was a way for some, like we talk about the arcs and stuff, but maybe
Mm-hmm.
the arcs were high tech things, not like we see arcs boats. Maybe that's from a later past with the floods. But when the X Factor happened, maybe it was even way more advanced.
Yeah. Well, we would have had to have an ark that would have been up in the air because we don't really have no water. It doesn't appear to have the water yet, the way we have it now. So it would have
That's
either had it been up in the air floating, which that's one way to get out that damn heat. Um, and enough supplies to last you until you can get down and start growing some shit or something.
But the thing about the heat, the melt, the magnitude of these structures and the heat that hit them, the atmosphere, the oxygen would have just been. I mean, these things were cooked.
Yeah, steam, yeah,
fumes coming off of this stuff. Can you? I mean,
exactly. That steam
Yeah,
is hot.
I'm not. That's why I'm saying maybe they were like even way more advanced than we think. We know that the past was way more advanced than we know, than we always knew, than the most people think. But if it was way more advanced, can you imagine? I don't know, maybe interdimensional ships. I don't know.
Yeah,
Because it's
inside
true
cook.
what you say. If the heat came and then it also vaporized everything, so even if it's in the air,
The steam.
you you would must have, if it survived, some kind of shield technology we don't even know about, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just for the chosen few, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Anything's possible.
Yeah, anything's possible. We just
I mean, we don't know.
think it out
We don't
loud,
know
and,
how.
you know, because it would make more sense if we could find out if it was a chain event or it happened all at the same time everywhere. That is like important to the investigation. So anyone
Yeah, and unfortunately,
find
there's
out
places
something,
that we've never explored and we're not allowed to explore. So we don't know what conditions over there, pockets of survival, and how far down they go and what they look like. We don't know anything in the so-called Arctic, Antarctica. We're not allowed there, so we don't know what's beyond the so-called ice wall. If there's an ice wall there, we don't know what's beyond it. Could be a huge pocket of survival over there.
well, it's these areas like Area 51. They put up this narrative with the aliens and all that forever. But you got to understand what that area is. That Groom Lake area out there is a melted building range, and it goes deep down in there with all kinds of structures, openings in there, and that's where they've dug in. And who knows how far down that shit goes? Who knows what's down there? But they do. They've forever.
Exactly.
Dulce, another one right next to it, Dulce, New Mexico. Research the shit out of that. You want to see meltology? Oh man, and there's places you can't go there. Only the natives can.
There you go. I mean, shit.
where the
all over the
places
place we can't
were
go
small. The church mostly took over, but the large places mostly were military taken over, to hide it.
Yes, exactly.
They covered it in so many ways, through so many narratives and cover-ups.
Yeah, they're hiding the evidence. They keep hiding it. They cover it up. They don't allow us to get there. They allow you to go to certain areas, and the other parts are restricted. Punishment of federal offense and all kind of crazy shit.
And not only do they lie to you, they get to fucking make you believe it's true, and then sell you all kinds of shit that's not even real.
Yeah, and they call you a fucking quack if you go against their bullshit. But they can't explain this shit right here. What is this shit on the bottom? I mean, beside the rest of it, but what is this? I mean, they can't explain this shit. And the brick is going all through it. I mean, there's a piece of brick here and going through here. And then this transitions into the melt. I mean, we know what we're looking at. They won't explain it. It's all this shit. There's an archway right here. What's this shit going across it? What is all this shit? It melted down here. It was stained right here. All kind of melt up in here, but
it's starting to balloon rock on the right wall.
Yeah, I mean, what is all this shit? They don't want to give us the truth. And then when we come into the truth, they want us to think we're fucking crazy. Well, fuck them. We know what's going on. We know what we see. We know our reality. It's all this stuff. Why are you building this like this? I mean, this is not a shabby place. This is a place of magnificent beauty. At one time, why would you have this on it? And use all this shit. but use nice over here and you got this shit here. We know why. We know what's going on. And we are opening up a big can of worms on this because this puts a lot of stuff in place. Meltology moves things and organizes them. Look at this. What's this for? What are you spending money on this for? Oh, to put your satellite dish right there, huh? Is that what that is? There the hell, it looks like a satellite dish. You know we don't got satellites because here's one over here. So you got this here just to put this shit up underneath here? Yeah. Okay. Who owns it? The one above it or this one down here? Whose is this? Who owns it? People up here. Damn sure can't access it from up there. Come on this property. Dumb stuff, huh? Cooked out. Viscous. So this is all church property. That's who owns it. Okay, I got it. Figured that out. Church owns it. Brick lines. Expansion. Blocking. Brick ash. Melting down. This here's it's in the melt. You see this coming down, leveling down, melting down. Now this place, I threw this up the other day. This is to show the vast of it, and we talked about whether or not
Yeah.
the liver is has seeded these places to cover up the evidence, or if it's just as natural growth. Because there's a lot of areas that have a lot of evidence that has not been discovered because of all this brush. But these, of course, stick out. So the area view, you can see them. Where a lot of this stuff, aerial view, you can't see. This here's all melted. Get the name of this pyramid, but it's supposed to be one of the tallest pyramids over here in Mexico. I don't know if it's Mexico or just Yucatan area.
Yeah, just to the point you just made out, I know that the seeds they can survive forest fires and extreme cold.
Uh-huh.
So maybe, I don't know. One time in the stream with knowledge, someone pointed out maybe it was like a rebel action in the brick factories. They seeded the bricks.
Anything's possible. I mean, that would make sense. I mean, if you're building and you want to do it in a quick way and you seeded bricks, if you have that technology, which why wouldn't you? If you got the technology to put a dome and all that stuff, I mean, hell, it seems like you can make up any technology you want, and that seems like a very feasible one.
Hey, we're not saying it is, but anything can be, man.
Yeah,
Anything can be.
absolutely.
One thing is for sure, it's never what they tell you that it is.
Oh, hell no. If you try to find the opposite, then you might be on the right track.
Yeah.
They tell you black, you better be looking around white. Or somewhere close to it, because it ain't going to be nowhere near black.
Hey, it's when they tell you to look, don't even look.
Yeah, they tell you look down, you better fucking look up. You looking down, you about to get smacked. Yeah, not even see it coming. These bastards are diabolical. They don't want you on the right track of nothing except for going the wrong way. Full speed ahead.
Man, great pictures, great
Full
posts.
speed ahead.
Hey, you find some nice aerial shots from this place. Really liked it.
I tried to find some that weren't so blurred. Like, God damn, man, these These pictures, man, they're trying to fuck with us on the evidence. Shit back there. I mean, it's just getting harder and harder to, it's deeper and deeper research to get the decent pictures. I was looking at some of my old pictures, like, damn, maybe one of them motherfuckers look blurred from like 2001. So, damn. I'm glad this Yandex and these other avenues are out there now. See this here melt coming down, sinking down, coming back up. Got all this melting going in between. And this side here, it's a lot looser looking, where these are all look like they're all mended together. These look more individual melt. This is more solid melt.
Yeah, if you almost put it like vertically, you change 90 degree, you have cubers.
Yeah, huh? There you go.
Man, nice. Hey, that would be a good comparison pic too. I see Shipu did a really nice video with the comparison. And like if you make one with stairways or cubers, like you turn 90 degrees, zoom in, and what is it? Natural?
Yeah,
Yeah, you know?
exactly.
Nice one, man. Hey, different view, you know? Just maybe if you look at it like this, look the same like cubers, you know? If you have the forest on top, even it look like it's a normal angle. Like this almost looks normal angle, you know?
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, nice one. You got to send this one to Chipo and ask, what is this, cuber? Or something.
Man. It looked like a tree come right over there, yeah.
Yeah, it's nice, man. Nice.
I always gotta look at that other view, huh? Oh, now it's just gonna be crooked, huh?
Hey, now every picture is 4 pictures.
I mean, we're just saying crooked. Not even sure which way this one goes. Maybe like this. There's a tree right here. Branch is going. Oh no, this is crooked. Tree branch going that way. So maybe it was already set this way. All right. So got me in my mixed up mode. Okay.
Yeah, Melty, we're doing the Doctor Strange stuff, you know.
Melted.
Upside down, inside out.
This dude has no clue. He's in a melted mess. He's giving tours. Talking about his people built this. Ballooned up. Cooked out. Cooked out. Balloon. Blocking in, ballooning here. Same on this side. All cooked out. Just a mess. It's up here just cooked. I got a better picture of this. Hopefully I dropped it in here. Shows this part of the wall here just so cooked. Scorched up over here. Scorched, cooked. This whole device probably generating energy. They're calling it a pyramid. It's always like we just said, it's always opposite of what they say it's for. Cooked out on the side again. We saw this different angle. Another pick inside, cooked out. Still got some bricks up in here you can still see, but this part here is expanded out and it's drooped over. Inside here is expanded out. Whole wall's cooked. Where's the rest of it at? You got this small piece here. I don't know if there's more to this than what meets the eye. Down below, cooked out. Or maybe just a little outhouse. but it looks quite familiar. It's one of these towers we see all the time, but it's in the brick ash. C14 scavengers. Looks like a nice yard. But X Factor, you can see the top
Yeah.
of this all cooked.
From Majestic Tower to Shit Chat.
Yeah, exactly.
Sinking down in the brick ash.
Mm-hmm. You see it.
Yeah, it's all connected, man. The whole building.
Right. This place here over in France reminded me of that place you did last week, Alchemist, of that one island that had all those balloon rocks on the whole damn, all the buildings. Because all these buildings had this shit all over them. I was like, damn. Every place I looked had this going on it. Wow. Whole town.
Yeah. If it didn't fuse together, it wouldn't be standing anymore.
Yeah. Sewer system still going. Plumbing still going. Cooked out wall. Cooked out building. All up here. Cooked out. Ballooning out. Giving these damn cobblestones. I mean, this place is incredible. Must be a new building over here. It got stucco. This original building. They did the wall over here. So nah, I don't want that look over there. Oh, we haven't done that in hundreds of years. Cooked out. Let's into these. All this shit up on top. All expanded balloon rock. Cooked out brick right here. All this was brick that's cooked out. All the C14 cooked out. Cooked. Balloon rock. Expansion. Cooking, blocking, expanding. Wow. Here it is. Here goes your heat differentials, causing this here to pop up. Or these just blocked up. But these here ballooned out. These here blocked up. It's all rounded. That's that heat coming from the bottom quick and causing this to pop like popcorn, expand. Okay, now we're in this place. All right, this place we visited. We got all this wonkiness back here. Someone had asked in the chat what this was for, if this was water piping, and I would hope not, because by the time you get to where you're going, this shit will be worn out. It's going too many loops. And it looks like it got some apertures in this, at least this piece of it. Whatever this is, it was not designed like this shit. This makes no sense. This is heat damage and has wrapped around and curved all up, causing this weird shit here. I mean, unless they just built a hell of a maze when you walk through, because you'd be all through this thing. So you got some apertures here. But who knows what this shit is? I mean, it's not very wide. There's a person right here, so you definitely don't want to be squeezing your ass through here, especially if you're claustrophobic. So whatever this is, I'm sorry, I don't know, but I don't think it has anything to do with water, other than some expansion. Cooked out, cooked out down below. All this cooked. More cooked out block. I thought we were over at the other place. The place that picture must have been out of order. Um, Different accent here, so you get these colors popping out. Dean's real good at changing those accents and getting it to pop. Oh, here we go. Let me bump in that.
It's fun to play with and check it out, man. It really brings that texture out and tells you a lot more about the mill.
Right, right. I see that every time you do that. I'm not sure how to do it on this. I know I tried one time. You were trying to walk me through, but I don't have the same commands as you have.
Yeah, you probably got to go into some different format in your system to do it, like save the pic somehow and Photoshop it to where you can do it or something. But the Chromebook I have, it really allows me to do that. And I love that feature.
Yeah. It's a nice feature. Look how all this is melted together. You can't go pick one of these up if you wanted to. These are all fused. I don't know about this pile over here, but this shit. You're trying to bust somebody over the head, you better not run over here. It's not gonna do you no good. Okay, we just seen this one. Zoom through these a little bit because we've seen enough of this place. A little different picture, a little better, little close up of the melt here. All this balloon rocking, scorching, blocking. You can see the staining and the dripping coming down, scorched all up here. It's like a fuse. If you ever blown a fuse and taken it out and look at it cooked, especially those old fuses for TVs. This is the same place over in the Yucatan, Mexico area. I'm guessing it's close to where that pyramid was because it came up in the same area. Nice little local fishing or swimming hole. You got your apertures and your melt going through. Plumbing's still running.
Yeah, a lot of these areas, like James is showing, they got the water in it. If you can research the area, go that deep in your research and find out if it's close to the ocean where it's got salt water, or if it's more inset back in where it's fresh water. And if it's fresh water, where's that water coming from? Not everything is snow melt, especially in the summertime. So when this water,
especially in California where there's no snow.
Yeah, exactly. Where's this water coming from? A lot of it's coming out of these apertures and shit from the deep.
You go places you see water coming right out the ground.
Yeah, exactly. This thing got melted, the electrified in the water. They were masters of the water, and the way they had it got melted with everything. But the water had to go somewhere and flow some way,
right?
And then somewhere.
See, this part here is bricky. So we know what it is, and then down below, next to Chicky, no bricky, all churned. So we know, since there's brick up here, and you can see the transitions, we know that this here was also brick. We might be back at the spot I thought we were at before. Little castle over there in Brazil. Bricks right here. Melting. Brick lines in here. You can see the brick lines going different directions. No, we still ain't over there. But so let's carry on here. Bricks down here getting look like they're starting to get honeycombed, staining, bricks doing tricks, blocking. Right here, popcorning, expanding. Oh, back over in this place. Whole town was like this. Incredible. Corners here blocked up. We see this many times on buildings where the corners have these huge blocks on the corner. But in here you have all these cobble looking bricks that turn tricks. A few blocks here. But most of it's these smaller pieces of brick that they like to call cobblestone. See the brick lines on this here. Whatever this was, we know what it was made out of, brick. And it's churned up here, but still got the brick pattern on the side. Maybe it was a bridge or something going across, who knows? We got a bridge right here, so this might have been an original bridge or something. But maybe it was just designed for foot traffic. Never know, but we know one thing. You would never want to make a floor like this. This shit ain't comfortable. Walk around on this shit all day long. I don't care if you got shoes on or not. Twist your damn ankle. Shit. You gotta walk real gingerly around on this shit.
Yeah, man. Watch your step.
And look at this over here. Look at all these blocks. This shit just piled up in this corner right here to stack them.
Wow,
I mean,
man.
the cardboard looks better than this shit over here. I mean, they just slapped this shit together. Look at this shit down here.
Yeah, man.
And what the fuck is this? I mean, this is absurd. If someone staying the night, like, yeah, you're gonna sleep on the floor. Man, you know what? I can't stay over there no more.
No doubt.
That's a hell of a floor to sleep on. Man. And they gotta tell you someone actually did this. Nah, come on, man.
Yeah.
Thick cut lumber up here. If you're doing this shit, you're not putting this shit down here. It's just two different skills. This is bullshit down here. This is hard skill work up here.
Unless you're hiring your drunk cousin Larry to do the work for you.
Yeah, and you come in, he's fired for putting all these fucking rocks down here. Why'd you fire him? This shit he did in there.
Give him his case of beer and send him on his way.
And they broke my fucking ankle walking in there. Wedged in between a damn rock. Oh man, this place is incredible. I mean, it was peppered everywhere. Brick damage. I mean, not a single one that looks the same. I mean, shit. This side, this place got hit. I mean, the frequency going through here must have been one hell of a frequency because this shit all just did the same. It's like that place Alchemos did with the big, huge balloon rocks all over the damn buildings. It's crazy.
Yeah, we see them everywhere, man.
Yeah. Crazy.
Good night, Meltdown Under. He's got to take off. Brick love to you, man. Thank
Brick
you.
love, Meltdown.
Hey, Meltdown. See you next time. Take care.
Got him. Lied him. I'm gonna slide through this last. I think I'm finally in there because this here is part of that castle over there in Brazil. You still see some brick right here coming through, right here, and this here may be that wonky brick line because there's a close up of it that you can see the bricks going through. But this here, if I didn't know the picture, would think this is like this shit over here because it is. But this one still has the brick in it.
Mark says, hey, my cousin Larry is a good man with skills. Respect to Larry. Respect beers too.
You know, Larry. Larry OG. Yeah, here we are. I think this is my last set of picks. So once again, we have this. At the time, would have been an immaculate building. You got all this shit around it. You got this wonkiness right here. They just went around. I'm like, okay, we can work around that. That's cool. Yeah, we could work around that. We just build it around. But once again, this looks like a component. I mean, shit. Look at all these tops you have.
Yeah.
Looks like a component that fucking got hit, but it survived. Like some of them that we see these mountain tops and these mountain ranges that are just fucking cooked out, huge components that got hit hard and completely fried. And then we have some that actually still survive, but we got the remnants here of this disaster that happened because of the way it's built. But hopefully we're gonna jump into this place.
Melanie Moran says, "Hi guys, just got here, digging the pics. Thank you, Rick Love, Melanie.
Break love to you.
Let's
Hey,
see.
Melanie, one love.
Expansion coming towards us. You see the bricks up here and underneath, blocked up here, smaller down here, expanded right here, coming towards us. Bricks doing tricks, melting. See the brick in between. Viscosity and scorch, cooked out. Not sure what this is. You walk right out of this one right onto the rock. Whatever's going on here is easy access. Brick ash. This here to convert into the brick ash.
Melanie. Oh, I'm sorry, James. I just got to post this here.
Oh yeah.
Our crew is so fucking badass. Melanie Moran says, "Hey, sister, speaking to Derv. Glad it's not a total sausage party in here. Laugh out loud." Derv, good to see you. You ladies, man. Hey, y'all are going to be coming in to the Melt with Fervent Heat on Ladies Night real soon. So get ready.
What a night.
Yeah, you all talking like this up in there and all that. You got to represent. Get up here in the nest and with the ladies and break it down with Jen, True Seeker 69. But coming
Patty,
up soon.
You know Patty's going to
are
be
so-
up in there.
Yeah, Deborah,
Yeah.
Crystal.
Steffi.
Yeah. Ladies. Here we go again. This expansion, this time in the inside. Huge expansion. Just like I just showed on the outside. This is the same place. Archways down here. I don't know what all this shit is, but you know what kind of room this is. I don't know if this is the archway you're walking in through or this is for the dog. But we know what this is. Huge expansion coming in, melting over here. Melted archway beam, whatever you call this damn thing, post, whatever it is, you can see it's all melted, and down here it's really damaged throughout this corridor. If you look at the wonkiness here, melted back. It's like you're going up and then coming back down, it's sinking down, coming towards us like it's melting towards us. Once again, outside they tell you it's erosion. Inside, no explanation. That's how we keep our foot in their ass, because they can't explain this stuff. They try to explain it with time. They try to tell you these things are thousands and thousands, tens of thousands of years old, whatever narrative they can tell you that will fit in. You know, this one here doesn't look like they used a pick, so they got to use a narrative as far as back as they can where they use bricks. If it looks like they used a pick, you know, where the bricks have just churned up, then they're going to tell you how they use some type of device to, you know, pick or bones or rocks or whatever, and did it hundreds of thousands of years ago. They just make up shit. Brick line expansion. So here's, I told you I had a close up so you can still see the bricks in it. And it looks awfully like this shit right here, ballooned up. And these are expanding out. Back here, completely cooked.
Great evidence, man.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Red bricks doing tricks, popping out, doing tricks. Cooking, expanding down here in the corner, expanding out. Heat damage. All this here cooked out should be red brick like this. And these bricks are cooked and compressed as well. But this looks like, what we look like with stucco or something. This shit don't look like brick. Mangled.
Right.
Huge expansion right here. Once again, ballooning out. Underneath you have the red brick. Expansion.
Wow,
And
man. Nice angles. Love it.
thanks. Underneath, you have this expansion. You have this archway right here, and you have this shit in here. But you have the brick coming down. And you got all this underneath. Cooked out, expanded. Get rid of that tree. And one of these, you can actually see the brick in it, but this is not it.
Look at
Check
that,
it
man.
out. Almost crystallizing. Get the hell out of there. God, I hate when that thing tries to take over my computer. That pop your shit up. This is okay. If you look at this belly button thing, looks like an aperture closed up. In line with this aperture here. Definitely some type of aperture here that's closed up. You see that looks like any belly button, not an Audi. Same pick, but one of these had a good brick line on it. And again, maybe not.
Hey, James.
Yes, sir.
You're still on that belly button pick, right?
Actually, I'm a few picks beyond that now. You need me to go back?
Never mind.
I
If
think I'm on my last pick. Yeah, I don't mind because I think I'm on my last pick anyway.
Okay.
I know I'm close to the last pick.
I kind of see something here that's going to help maybe describe this belly button.
Okay,
I'm looking on my YouTube.
I am back on now. There's a couple of that same pick, so I don't know. It's the same pick, but I went to the
That one right there. That one right there. Yeah, bump into that brick line going up. See the back of it where it starts that arch?
Yeah.
Just kind of bump in there a little bit. And you see the cooked out material right below it, and see the ghost tapping in there.
Are you talking about on this balloon?
Yeah, the back side of that belly button, where right underneath the brick block line in the arch, that cooked out kind of see the texture different from the back side of the big bulge with the belly button on it to the front side.
Yeah, you're talking about the beige stuff, the lighter stuff?
Yes, exactly. Pick out the detail in that, and that kind of gives you more of what this piece looked like before it expanded out the front like that.
Load up some more.
Yeah, right there, man. Sorry, StreamYard's playing fuck with me.
Yeah, good old stream shit yard.
Yeah, but just show good close up there. Look at your heat differential in that.
Right.
You know, you can see the blocking. I mean, look at the brick blocking in there, and it shows you more before it got heat expanded to the front and scorched out where that belly button feature looked like.
Right.
You know, so it's kind of given us a size differential before the expansion out the front. Thanks, brother, for taking me back there.
Oh yeah, no problem. Like I said, I think I might have been on my last pick. We're about to find out in a sec, but I'm gonna take this hit first.
Oh, fucking great shot though, man. Great evidence, James.
Thank you.
Awesome stuff.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Eagle Eye Crew. Rick Love.
Hey, you got to look into it there in Brazil. Maybe find more of these kind of places.
Mm-hmm. Right, exactly. We know they're everywhere. They are literally everywhere. It's just a matter of finding them. I mean, they only teach us about the ones that are, you know, the ones that are the hot tourist spots. You know, the going to Egypt and you know, going to Greece and going to, you know, to certain landmarks. You know, they don't tell us about all these other hidden gems. We would have caught on a long time ago. I know I would have. I would have said, wait a minute, hold on. Ain't nothing unique about this shit. This shit is everywhere. Fuck up out of here.
Well, everything over there in Egypt is controlled by the government there. You know, the narrative, the whole thing, where you can go, what you can do. You know, they've got that fucking tight.
They seem to have that everywhere where there's evidence on. I mean, a lot of us would have caught on this shit a lot earlier, but the thing is, they fucking lie so much. They lie and they suppress information.
Well, you know, you look at a lot of these people throughout the decades that wrote books and shit, you know, that everybody looked up to and stuff, man. Were they just gatekeepers? You know?
Some of them could be, and some of them have to write. You know, they got publishers and you got editors, and they tell you, no, you can't put this in there.
Well, it's big fucking money, man. Big fucking money, man. Look at the money made on the lies.
Absolutely. Money made on the damn lies, the deception. I mean, hell, we're all in here. We're all meltologists. I don't think no one had to get beat over the fucking head. You see it and go, wait, holy shit. How did I not fucking see it? Well, we didn't see it because we were shielded with a lie, a fake dateline, a history, and all this evidence that we're seeing now in the last year, throughout the groups, throughout the streams. We didn't see. We've never seen before. Most of us never seen none of this evidence. A small percentage of the evidence, like a very, very small, minute. And then if you did see evidence at a place, all you saw was one picture, like the main picture. You didn't get. We're all up inside these fucking places, inside, outside, around the corner from it, the neighbor. We're aerial views. We are fucking dissecting these places. You're seeing that, hey, this place here, the entire place, like this place here, this fucking whole place is hit. Doesn't matter where you take a picture at in this place. You're taking pictures of meltology.
Yeah, exactly. Brick Love, Agony Pain. It's okay. Sorry you're late.
Boom. I had it. I knew that was my last pick. Boom, boom. Break love to Spartan Red, making this, you know, this here happen. Break love. Let me go ahead and jump on out of there. Boom.
Brilliant stuff, man. James, shit, dude. Always.
I appreciate that. Thanks. You as well, man. I appreciate you flying in and dropping that, you know, information down for everyone, breaking it down. Alchemos coming in, breaking his stuff down as elegant as he always does. I mean, 7:30 here. Shit, it's almost 6 o'clock his time.
The chickens, the roosters are crowing where you're at, Alchemos.
Yeah, it's 4:25.
4:25, man. Hey, brother. I always appreciate you jumping in, man. And dude, man, I was hanging out with him earlier over there with Knowledge, so he's just a fiend.
He's everywhere, man.
Today
I mean,
was a great day, man. Research, working outside, then research, then listening to knowledge, then chilling, then a little bit research, then here in the show. Man, great day. Productive.
Right on, brother.
yeah, man, that's just it's great, man. I mean, you're just wired that way, dude. Where you just don't get enough, man. You're just so much into it, and it shows, man. That's when you get in, get up here and you present your stuff or you do your stuff on YouTube. It shows, man, the love you have for it. That passion. It shows in your research. It shows in your work, man. It's great stuff. And I always enjoy having you up here. When it's my show, I enjoy having you on there. When it's Dean's show, whoever it is, man, because you're just breaking down that knowledge, and you just do it so gracefully. So it's nice. Everyone enjoys you doing it, and
with pleasure, man.
Cat loves you, so it's
much
always
respect
nice
to all of you.
And the fact that you're doing this, man, when myself and most other people are fucking asleep by, when you said it's 4:25 your time, what you say it was?
Yeah, 4:27, but this weekend.
And that's in the morning, guys. I don't know if you know that's that's morning time.
Yeah.
We got AM, PM out here, so that's AM out here. Whatever you got out there, when them crows, them roosters about to come up. Oh, man.
Many years ago, I did a long time of night shift work, always the night. I did it over 7 years, and it got stuck. Always already was like more going to sleep late, and then when the night shift, when I did it, it stuck a little bit,
We call that a night owl, man. A night owl. You're a night owl. Yeah.
But see, night shift is a little different because a lot of people who work night shift prepare themselves and sleep during the day.
Yeah.
So when you're doing this here, unless you're telling me you're sleeping all day to stay up all night.
Oh man, I also have to get up, but I can choose my own time, but I can't stay till afternoon. I have to wake up at 9 o'clock.
No, dude, you're just a night owl.
At least 5-6 hours I have to catch sleep.
Dude, I don't know where you find time to sleep, man. Come on, man. But I'm glad you're up here, bro, because it's always, like I said, it's always peaches and cream hanging out with you, man. It's lovely.
Yeah.
Hey, if you use your time well, then you can do so many more things,
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, you got that right, Derv.
Hey, man, James, do it while you're young, man. Do it while you're young, because
James, I want to ask you.
Stays up late too, man. I need my sleep.
Can I put up one picture more? I found one picture. I just wanted to show. I think you're gonna like it. Just maybe to end the show on, or if you want to show something else, no problem. But can I put up one picture quickly?
Right now? You said you want to put up a picture?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You put up as long as you want.
No,
you don't have to do it quickly. Yeah.
I'm in no rush.
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah, I'm just finishing my joints. Still smoking.
Take some time. Shit. Shout out to the nest out there. Mark Reeves, Derv, OC.
There they are.
Melanie, Moran, what is up, girl? Meltdown already bounced out. Great having Meltdown in. You guys make sure you guys check out Tartarian Meltdown. If you're new to Meltology, if you don't understand it, like Agony is saying right here, you're going to get those people. And those people, to me, are the same people that think you're flying around on a ball. And I don't even waste my time with people like that. That's why I come into the nest, like-minded people. I don't share too many people with Meltology because I had the problem with Flat Earth. Like, fuck them, they don't want to wake up. I'm not trying to shake them up. Let them stay asleep. They'll catch up on 10 years from now if they ever do. If not, I mean, we want to bring our loved ones, the people we care about. We want to introduce it to them, but at the same time, man, do you want to go through that agony and pain? You really want to go through it over some bullshit?
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of people that want to come in. They want access, but they don't answer the question. And we give them every opportunity to go to the Yellowcome. We put out the links. I know the mods do that. I do that. We get a lot of people in, but we get a lot of people not. And we're tight like that because we have to be. When you're looking at this evidence, the way Alchemos brings it in, James brings it in, everybody brings it in, you got to know what you're looking at. And you got to understand the breakdown that's going on. And that's the level that we're at. That's why we're the tip of the spear in this message, this melted message.
Yes.
It's great to have all you guys in here, every day.
Yeah.
We come in here and we get the love and respect from one another because we're like-minded people, free thinkers, looking for the truth and just involved in truth. Other people, they've been programmed, and you have to feel for them because we've all been there. So when you're looking at someone, you're thinking how dumb they are. Just remember that person was you as well. So we have to, use words that kind of be a little more sensitive to people, especially our loved ones. But sometimes it's just what, hey, you'll be back. You don't know what's going on. You're gonna go to that white light in the sky, and you're gonna be right back, and they're gonna siphon you again, and over and over and over. So, they don't want to wake up. They've been programmed, and they can't wait to get home and watch the news. These are the people you're gonna have the problem with.
Well, you know what you do? Those nice little tight joints Spartan puts out. Yeah. Share those, man. Share those. Mm-hmm. Share them with them. And then just, that's it. You don't have to fuck with them. Just share them those. Pass it on, and then they check it out. It's up to them, but they can't deny what they're looking at.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. If it's the same people that you try to introduce Flat Earth to and they didn't get it, leave them alone, man. Don't mess with them.
But that just gives you a chance to throw it out at them. Maybe they'll take a look at it.
Find a different group. If it's the same people, hey, anybody I talk about Flat Earth and they didn't get it, I don't got time for them. I don't waste my time. I'm not trying to open. They had their chance. Like, you know what? I'm not trying to go there again. They already think I'm crazy, so fuck them. We'll go hang out somewhere else. But this truth stuff, it's not for them.
Well, crew, we got friends and family out there that are on the fence, that are reserved, and they look at stuff. You don't know how they're thinking, but, if you put this information out there and you make it accessible, that's all you got to do. Whether they respond back or not. But, that's how we change minds. That's how we change minds. Because we're going to get those percentage of people that go, holy shit, I finally get it.
Yeah, put it on your Facebook. Don't you don't have to comment too much of what's going on, and those who inquire minds will start asking questions.
Yeah,
those other ones, for me, I just don't even waste my time with them no more. Do how you please, but for me, I'm already complaining I don't have enough time. You guys staying up all night and stuff. I'm not trying to waste the time I got with these knuckleheads.
You're at a different level, brother. You're at a different level.
Man, I did it for 3 or 4 years with Flat Earth. I just finally said, hey, I'm done with these guys. You know what? I'm done with it. Hey, I love my mom, but hey, I'm sorry. I can't waste my time with you.
I know I've done the same with my family, most of them, man. Like, fuck it.
I see her on Christmas, the holidays, and every day. I go there all the time, but we just don't talk about the truth. Right?
Holy shit!
I ain't got time for it. We'll talk about something else, but we don't talk about no religion over there. We don't talk about no politics, and we don't talk about none of my stuff. So it's like, hey. But look at this. This is a great picture because right there where your hand is, look at that airship going into that that tunnel that
Yeah,
like a
nice,
hangar.
James. I just want to ask, maybe you can break down this picture to finish the show, man. We've been on almost 5 hours, and it's a great mythology picture too. So,
Oh,
Yeah,
it's brilliant, man.
if you want,
it's a great depiction of the old world because it's showing us what we don't see in those skies that are always whited out. You know, they
Yeah,
don't show us that. And there's evidence that shows that buildings like this existed where they were flying into them as hangars, and
yeah,
that there was hot air balloons
yeah,
such as this, blimp style balloons. I don't know if they had regular hot air balloons too. Who knows? But the way that the energy was set up on these rooftops, it looks like it was to plug in, and also to these huge archways to 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 slide on through.
yeah, man. Well, if you start researching steampunk, uh, movies, books, pics, renditions of steampunk, that'll tell you a lot about some of the technology that once was that isn't around anymore. It was repurposed tech from the old world, but it's been now hidden from us.
Yeah, on purpose because free energy once again. Um,
because it was free,
Yeah.
yes,
everything has to be paid for.
Yes.
you also know when you get up in the air, you start to know how close things are because you're going in a straight line, not fucking zigzagging all across the fucking plane to get somewhere that's really 200 miles away, but it's taking you, telling you it's 1,400 miles away because you're going. You look at your GPS and it's telling you you're going southwest and you're supposed to be going north. And the next thing you know, you're going southeast and northwest. And like, god damn, is you got to go back, forth, up, down, zigzag all around. Then you finally get there.
Hey, James,
Yeah.
Machine Head 69 wants to know what he missed. Dude.
Oh man, about 5 hours. You know how we do it, Machine Head. Come on, you've been in here long enough. You know how we do it.
Hey, we're not giving spoilers, man. You're gonna have to watch the rerun.
Yeah, you know the meltology. You know how we do, how we break it down, and we got myself, Alchemos, and Dean the Machine. So we always come in clean. And right now we're just looking at this nice little rendition right here.
I love it.
Got meltology. I like that those arches to the left, how they sink into the melt up at the top. How many of those have we seen like that this disappear into the melt where you don't see the post?
Hey,
I'd love to have a tapestry of that hanging on my wall.
I mean, we see that all the time. I mean, look at that. Look at that air show.
That's cool.
And
Look at
here
all the
it feels like we see these buildings with on top they have an aperture on top, and here they show they have this type of balloons, and they can land like on top of the building, and they're already inside with the basket.
Mm.
Who's to say a lot of these huge arch features that we see and stuff like that aren't huge, blimp hangers at one
Exactly.
point.
Exactly. I mean, it would all make sense.
We know that the
Hold on, Dean, you broke up. Say that again, buddy.
I
Can you say
said
that
we know
again,
that the aqueducts and stuff like that weren't just for running water across the top of them. They're
Exactly.
they're a grid component, man. A lot of the dams are too. You look at them, we showed that.
Exactly.
You remember the picture you showed, James, with this huge two towers with the archway standing in the middle of nowhere?
Right.
Looks like this piece here.
Right. And somebody showed a picture also that had a building, and it was around the building like that, and it was cut in half like that too. Um, I've seen that recently. Maybe I'll put that up. Seems like I made a screenshot of that. I'm about to check. I think maybe Spartan put that building up,
Most likely, man.
and I did a screenshot of it. Oh shit! We got a hollow fucking building, and the whole front of it was gone. Yeah, this is a nice. This is a nice pick.
Yeah. Look at
Guys, I'm glad you like it. I'm gonna call it a night on this one. It was a
Yeah.
pleasure to be with you guys here.
that. Oh, back at you, my brother.
One love. Stay blessed, everyone, and enjoy
You
your
too,
weekend while it lasts, you know.
Right
Me
on.
too,
Man.
brother.
Talk
Get some
soon,
rest,
man.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, get that rest, man. Sure, we'll see you over at the Sunday Ease.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, take care, crew. And good night. And thanks for having me, man. Dean.
Oh, likewise, man.
Brick Love Alchemos 83.
Alchemos.
A83E.
Alchemos doing the most.
Wow, man. Very laid back, cool cat right there. You know,
Yes.
like, ooh.
I think I will jump into a couple of these as we start to head on out.
Dig it, man.
Kick it off with a couple of these videos showing the melt. Oh, this is the one I thought it was.
Wow.
Got a couple new ones. I thought this was one of them. Played this one last week. But anyway,
Oh, still cool.
still showing the melt. Anyone who didn't get to see it. We're just about ready to close the show out. Just a few videos here. You know how I like to do it, guys. I like to start out with a little video just to get everyone, ready and kick back and in that mood. And then play a couple videos at the end. And then also play a couple videos in between if nobody's here to show evidence or got to make a bathroom break. But that didn't happen tonight because we had some great evidence with Alchemos and Dean dropping in that evidence, and I was able to cook me lunch in between. So appreciate that, thanks, guys.
No, man, I love the way you're laying this
The
out here.
kitchen.
I love the way you're laying this out here, James. With the vids that you're running like this, man, it's great evidence, and it flows great. It flows real great, man.
Yeah, and hopefully this gives everyone time to, like I said, just to unwind. We've been in here for 5 hours, guys. It's been great. I love it. Love hanging out with family. Odin, if you're still in there, man, great you came in. I'm not looking through the chat right now, but Fred, you guys were in early, and I know it's late for Fred right now. So hopefully you've been in bed for at least the last 3 hours. But you guys always fly in, man. That's greatly appreciated. Derv was in early. Greatly appreciated. Everyone else that flew in tonight, greatly appreciated, because I understand there's a lot you could be doing, man. It's Saturday night. You over here in the chill out zone. Over here with Melted Madness, Fervent Heat, Alchemos. So it's great. It's great. Look at that. Look at that shit on the wall there.
I know. Oh, man. He's wrapping up the show and just hitting us with this stuff right here at the end. Look at this melt, man.
Crazy.
I love it, James. Great finish, man. Wow.
You guys, if you got them, smoke them. If you're a sipper, sip it. Whatever it is to, hey, it's getting it, the sun is dropping here now, so it's getting to that time. So most places, except for maybe for Devros, it might be morning time for him. Few people might be morning time, but most other people might be dark for them still. I should say dark or light, because it's morning time for Alchemos, but it's too early in the morning. Hey, hopefully this gets you in the mood just to get the relax on for the rest of the night, or to start your day off. Yeah, melting on that. There it is. Melt. Look at that shit.
I'm back.
Gotcha.
Yeah, now it's showing the vid for me on the stream.
Good. All right, we'll slide through another one. And we're gonna skip this one. Let's skip this one too. I want to see the new ones.
Yeah, man. Fuck yeah.
Let's slide to that one because you guys seen that one too. If you're we'll slide to that one, guys. All right, here's some. Just wanted to see some that you guys was here last week. We seen a couple last week. I'm just trying to get to the new ones. Evidence was posted up already. So you guys probably seen the evidence.
Oh yeah, man.
You get a little sneak peek at it right here. Once again, Red Brick University. Please like, share, subscribe. Donate if you can. And only if you can. Donations are helpful to help continue the teaching of the of red brick, melted red bricks, and helping others that are trying to get into meltology.
Yeah.
So your donation can go a long way. I know it's already helped someone get a computer. Also, we're going to be having a raffle coming up real soon again. If you were in the first raffle, you didn't get anything. Neither did I. But there's going to be another one, another chance to get a. I don't know what we're going to get. Last time it was a Red Brick University sweatshirt.
Oh yeah. You know what? Can you hear me, James?
Loud and clear.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just came back in. Yeah.
Sound like you eat. I'm hungry.
The Brickathon coming up. Yeah, there's a lot of goodies we're going to have up for grab and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're going to be sending out the love too. So yeah, I've got some things I'm playing around with as far as what we can put out to y'all. Spartan, of course, got the shirts going on. He sends out the link to where you get that. Or you know what? You can go out and make your own.
Yeah. But we're talking about the raffle.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to, we're gonna have this raffle again. If you want to, donate your money. and have an opportunity to win. Like I said, I don't know what the prize is going to be, but last time it was the sweatshirt, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So that, should be coming soon.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it's a nice little thing for charity.
Yeah.
When I say charity, I'm talking about Red Brick University charity. I ain't talking about the hungry or anything like that.
Right.
Those charities are usually bullshit unless you're going out feeding them yourself. If you're sending your money in, people are still hungry. They didn't get none of it. That shit went the same place as your taxes went, on some fucking Scud missile or some bullshit. So,
same motherfucker got it.
Yeah, this same motherfucker. Fucking Lamborghini on the police department. Oh, that's where our tax money goes, huh? Yeah. We need Lamborghinis on the police department. Fucking bastards. Fucking dirty motherfuckers. Fucking goddamn government will never ever spend my money the way that I want to spend it.
Oh man, because it's not.
They always
money,
buy that
brother.
bullshit.
It's not our shit, man. That's just paper.
I fucking hate taxes because they buy shit that I would never buy.
Never, man, never. Shit,
man. I'm over here starving.
Money's just something that That's right, man. Money's the leash around your neck, man.
Man. Yeah, well, I need a longer leash. Shit.
No shit, man. They got everybody on a short one.
I got a goddamn choker collar on.
Yeah, man. Them fuckers, man. Yeah.
Yeah, didn't really want this one, but this
Crew knows what's going on.
We're just gonna cruise through a couple more videos, guys, and then we're gonna be on out of here. Going through the list, Truth Seeker 69, Jen. Please like, share, subscribe. Donate to her if you can. Our Melted Reality. Please like, share, subscribe. Donate if you can. Tartarian Meltdown. Make sure you check out Tartarian Meltdown, part 1 and part 2. That's going to get you on par with Meltology, understanding Meltology. Shipu. All mountains are melted brick buildings. Mountains are melted brick buildings. And also my research, Frucus. Deborah, the red brick chick. Meltology, boots on the ground. Our Melted Reality, Wednesday nights. We got Tuesday nights with Fervent Heat in the Melt. Ladies' night coming up soon. Go ahead and tell them about that ladies' night and what else is in the making coming
right
up.
On, brother. Right on, brother. I'll make it quick. Ladies' night coming up. We all know it. It's coming up real fast. Maybe this Tuesday. Next Tuesday. It's out right now. Not this Tuesday, but the one after. Ladies' night's going to happen. And reach out to me, ladies. Let's talk about it. See what's going to go on. But that and Brickathon coming up. Put that together. Crew, if you got some ideas, throw it out there to us. Okay. Let's bounce it around together. Come up with it. Can't wait to see everybody Sunday Easy tomorrow with Laughing Eagle, man. Can't wait to see what he's got wrapped up for the rest. Holy shit. James, thank you much for letting me fly in with you, brother. Always love being in the nest with you, man.
Definitely. And once again, man, I know your schedule, man. You're flying in straight from work. You're doing this on a regular. Much appreciated. I'm going to skip this video, guys, because I really wanted to see the one that that I did. This is maybe one of them. Yeah, okay. This one we'll end it with this one. We just went through this evidence today, but
Right on, I'm back.
yeah, we'll end it with that one or this one. We'll do this one. We'll end it with this one.
Nice pick.
Yeah, I got this video. This is the new one, and didn't really go through. I mean, I went through the whole folder of the other one, so so why show that one of the rock church that they said they carved? But this one we only went through a few picks, so we'll do this video, and this will conclude the evidence for this evening, at least on my end.
Yeah, I'm about done.
So this will do it, crew. Eagle Eye Crew, Brick Love. Keep spreading the truth. It may be painful at times. People you care about don't want to listen to you. People you care about may think you're nuts. You know.
Yeah.
And you know, it can get painful. And some people, if you're not strong enough, you can have that breakdown. So you come in here you're with like-minded people, with family.
Yes.
And we support one another.
Yes.
And that's the great thing about this. It to some people and myself, it's a support group. And it's nice to be around like-minded people.
Yes.
So sometimes you just have to go into the right place to be around the right people to feel the love and the understanding. When people understand, we're all looking at melted buildings. We may not know the cause of it and whatnot, but we know what we're looking at, and we're not ridiculed by one another because you think it's melted and I think it's melted. So it's great being around like-minded people. And like I said, hopefully this here is a place for other people to come here and to be around that atmosphere, and to get away from the atmosphere that thinks you're nuts.
I'm back, brother.
Nice.
I'm closing this out with you one way or another.
All right. Well, we got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes for this video.
Well, don't end stream until I come back.
Yeah. No. I'll just pull out the video and we'll just be back up on screen.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll end it with this video.
Now I see why you were so giddy about getting it out here to us, James. This is great, man.
Mark Reeves says the stock music for this is actually very nice for this powerful evidence. Seriously, oh, thank you. I feel like I'm in the ladies section of Macy's. LOL. Couldn't resist. I like the music too. Maybe I'll do one more, huh? Why not, huh?
That's good one. Oh my God, this is fun. Brilliant.
It's great hanging out, Dean, I know Dean gets a kick out of it, being up on, hanging out with the crew, showing evidence. I get a kick out of it. For me, Dean has a roommate. I'm by myself, so this gives me an opportunity to actually express myself, hang out, talk, chill, and feel like I got I got people right here with me. That I'm smoking with, with my homeboys, my homegirls, like-minded people, my comrades. So it's great for me. Thanks, sir. Thank you.
I'm back, brother.
Nice.
It's got my share screen box up in there, and I know I clicked out of it earlier.
I don't see you on.
Okay.
I'm watching it on the cell phone.
Oh, okay. It's got me where it looks like I'm backstage, but I'm also in studio.
Mark Reeves, it's an honor to have you in here. He says it's an honor to have found this group, and it's an honor for you to be part of this group, to be here. We're here every day, same bat time, same bat channel, or should I say brick time, brick channel. All right, just
All right, you got me?
yeah.
All right.
All right. Another 2 minutes, guys and gals.
Look at that evidence, man.
Yeah, this place is incredible. These pockets of survival are just unreal, and they're everywhere. I
was saying brick love to Mark Reeves before I was cut off. Brick love Mark Reeves.
And we just find more and more compelling evidence everywhere. Everywhere. Well, Mark, interesting comment that you put on there. That is something we do here when you come into the nest. We do a little a meet and greet and get to know you and how you found Meltology and how you found so on and so on.
Yeah.
That's pretty standard. We try to do that pretty standard when we get a new someone new in the nest.
That's why we're sending out the links like we do.
It's getting people to come in.
Yeah. Yeah. Like Brondo's tried to come in last night. You know, we had some tech issues, but we want you to fly in like that, man. We can get you in, we'll get you in and do your thing, but that's why we're doing it.
We had what was his name that came in the other night? You weren't in.
John Braver.
Yeah. He came in and we did a meet and greet with him.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That was fucking, oh man.
Patty, we did the same thing with Patty. Yeah. Everyone that comes in, absolutely. We like to get to know you. We like everyone to. Alchemos.
And I'm back.
All right. Go ahead and jump on there. There. We end it with that there. Melanie says, Jen woke me up to Meltology. Then I found you guys. Blessing to y'all. Yeah, Jen is great. Jen will wake you up to a lot of different stuff. She's great over there. Make sure you guys please like, share, subscribe. Truth Seeker 69.
Yeah. Ladies' night. She'll be riding shotgun with me. And I can't wait. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. It's just going to be so much fun.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, still in there? Get out of there. Boom.
Melanie, we're going to get you in ladies' night. Come on.
Oh, what a night.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The ladies get ready. Like Dean said, he has a if you didn't see the first one, you better check it out because it was a good one.
Oh, that was good.
Man, what's her name just like took it over.
Well, see, that's the thing, I'll be in it. I'll be laying it out, but you ladies are going to take it and fly with it because I'm not getting in your way. I may be there, trying to maintain a little control, but y'all are going to carry yourselves right through it and, do your thing. That's why we're doing it. Showing you brick love, one love, and respect because you're awesome, brilliant meltologists and you're doing so much for the message. And
yeah, I don't know about the brick lace bikinis. It's not going to be that kind of ladies' night.
No,
it's going to be educated ladies that covering meltology, breaking it down, very knowledgeable. But hell, they can wear whatever they want. I mean,
well, we're here in Melted Red Brick University and the Eagle Eye Crew and the Spartan Army. We get a little funky. We're a little old school, so a lot of us, and we bring it that way. But the meltologists we have up, the ladies coming in, and the brilliance of them is what it's about. There is just amazing. They're us. We're them. We're one. And so with that being said, I can't wait. And again, Brickathon coming up. James has broke it down for you too. We're trying to get you up in here. We're trying to get you used to at least coming in once or twice.
Yeah.
At least once to say hi. At least once, maybe to show some evidence. So when the Brickathon comes in, you can do what you do, and then you can go or hang out.
Yeah.
It's no stress at all.
And anybody who, like we said, if you want to come in and just introduce yourself, you don't have to come in if you don't have to have evidence. If you don't have evidence, you want to just come in and you don't have a whole lot of time. You want to just hang out for an hour, 30 minutes. You're not obligated to stay any length of amount of time. Just like to, see your evidence if you have it, introduce yourself, and just to build the community. That's all. Community relations within the community. That's all. They're always fucking with Dean, but we understand that. Here he comes. He's working on it. There he is.
These motherfuckers.
Thank you. You're welcome.
I'm back. You got me, James?
Yes, sir. You're right here. Absolutely. Just reading some of these
okay.
Some of this chat going on. Yeah. Dean, anything else you wanted to add?
No, that's it, man. StreamYard's playing fuck. So we're gonna wrap it.
All right. Well, Eagle Eye Crew, I think we're gonna
love you, crew.
Close this out.
See you tomorrow, Spartan, Laughing Eagle.
Yeah, once again, Thank you, Spartan, for this opportunity, this platform, allowing us to help promote this brick love, promote these melted buildings. Each one teach one. New subject. Um, Never been a debate on this, unlike hundreds of years or whatever they tell you, the flat earth and the ball earth. Imagine if we knew about this debate, been going on for 100 years, and we grew up knowing about this, and then we could start thinking about it as kids. But yet they hit all this shit. They didn't talk about no debate about none of this. Didn't even bring it up because it's too obvious. Like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Wow. Okay.
They couldn't have that.
Yeah. So this is just some new shit that they just completely hit right in front of us. So we're hip to it now. So can't get over us now. So anyway, we're gonna keep on spreading that brick love, guys, girls, ladies, men. Thanks again for everyone out there. Oh, Dean again jumped off. We'll wait for Dean to come back. He has a way to jump off at the last second. Yeah, that marble. You're right. Brick love to you, Derv. Super. Dean's in the back room. But it looks like let me pull him in. There he goes.
These motherfuckers, man.
All right, guys. He's back. We're going to get out of here. Brick love to you guys. Make sure you come up check it out tomorrow. Spartan Red will be here, or Laughing Eagle. I'm sorry. Spartan Red's getting the evidence ready. Laughing Eagle will be here tomorrow presenting it. So brick love to everyone. And we are out. Brick love.